Hey, everybody, what's up? Welcome to the beginning of stream! We're here and we're mostly on time. And so are you! I didn't know that Shredder's Revenge OST went so hard. Maybe Shredder's is a pun. Because somebody is shredding. I gotta play it. I own it. I just gotta play it. I'm gonna play it this weekend. That is the new one, yeah. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, the Shredders. I did my part. I supported that genre of game, you know, like the Sonic Mania, the new game made in the original style of its predecessor. I gave my financial support. I did my duty. Whether I play it or not,
the gift sub sound.
It's up to me now. But yeah, the original, all the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle games are better in co-op, for sure. I'm just gonna be like, hey, Alice, hold this controller and just mash the A button. They're actually just really good button masher games. You don't need a lot of strategy. They're beat 'em ups. The beat 'em up genre is not super common anymore. Because local co-op is not super common anymore. Because none of us have friends in our house in real life. All of our friends are on the internet in some faraway, distant place in another time zone. But Turtles in Time and the OG, I played Ninja Turtles on Game Boy, so I got that more for my own nostalgia than anything else. Speaking of nostalgia, it's another one of those nostalgia days. I don't know if we can listen to that one because it's got a different person credited. Playing Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 again. Really enjoyed myself yesterday. Wanted to go back to the park that we started before I lose that spark of... What's the word I'm looking for? It's not challenge per se, but I've got a mission, I've got an objective, and I've got a desire to see it through. Yo, what's up, everybody? Yakuza series are beat 'em ups in a way? Yeah, I could see that. Isn't there, speaking of remakes in the original game style, isn't is that Ishin game? That's a remake? Ambition? I guess ambition would be the right word, yeah. The spark of ambition. It's fair. I see a challenge in front of me and I want to continue playing. Plus the game's just super relaxing and it's just fun to look at, fun to build in. Ishin's out in 3 days. Yeah, I have not played a single Yakuza game. I ostensibly own a few of them because I bought something. But I've never played them. Let me see. I guess I own Yakuza 0, Kiwami, and Kiwami 2. I got them on like a Steam sale. Game hoarding is bad. False. Hoard to your heart's desire. They're really fun, all good games. Chat, would you say that Yakuza is one of those games that is very good to play, but very bad for stream? Because that's the impression that I get. Yes, absolutely. 100%. Probably there's a lot of dialogue. More than Death Stranding? There's more dialogue than Death Stranding? Speaking of Death Stranding... Are we going to do anything to prep for Death Stranding 2, or are we just going to cold turkey go back and stream that? Like, I'm going to stream Death Stranding 2. It's my favorite game ever. Oh, I forgot about Death Stranding. Yeah, when I mentioned Okay, favorite old school games: KOTOR and Roller Coaster Tycoon. Favorite modern game, probably Death Stranding, followed by God of War. Apparently, I'm a Sony fanboy. I thought it was very entertaining to watch, like a movie. Yakuza's like The Sopranos main story and The Simpsons side stories. Have you ever been into RTS games? Hell yeah. RTS games were my childhood as well. Just all of them. I don't remember what my actual first one was, but the first one that I remember... I can't remember if I played... Let me just look at dates for games. So StarCraft Brood War was one of the first ones I played. That was 1998. I was 9 years old. And then... When did Age of Empires 2 come out? That was not 2019. That's the definitive edition. When did the regular one come out? That was 1999, September 30th. So I think I played Brood War, was my first RTS. And it's one of my favorites for sure. Because yeah, it came out a year before Age of Empires 2. And I did play Age of Empires 2 after. Brood War was also my first online multiplayer experience with games. Playing dial-up multiplayer custom games with my friends from school who were upperclassmen. And I thought they basically were the nerdy upperclassmen. And it was fun to have upperclassmen middle school friends. And having to communicate with them while we were playing online via the home phone, which I had sitting next to me on the table in speaker mode with a splitter between the dial-up and the phone line. And anytime someone needed to make a phone call, I would have to stop playing the game and jump back in. Just like playing online with Nintendo Switch. It's basically the same. Yeah, online StarCraft was great. I never played competitive. I was playing the custom game modes where you get to be a Zergling. There was this game where you did like RPG elements. Leveling up a Zergling was my favorite one. And then tower defense, of course, was the best. But yeah, Brood War was a phenomenal game. But Brood War, Age of Empires 2, Empire Earth, Rise of Nations, the Star Wars RTS, Empire at War, I think. All of those. Age of Mythology. God, that was good. All of them. I loved all those games. Command and Conquer, yeah, I would go to my uncle's house, and he had Tiberian Sun, and I would just play the hell out of Tiberian Sun. I would literally just go to his house and be like, I own your computer now, bye. And I was in the door of their bedroom, because that's where the computer was, in the house. Just shut myself in to my aunt and uncle's bedroom and just sit in the dark playing Tiberian Sun. This is a jam. Solid uncle. Yeah, he had a lot of really cool games. I remember playing Freelancer at his house. I think that one was mine, though. I just got him into it. Had Half-Life. N64. My uncle was obsessed with Wolfenstein. He beat the Xbox version of Wolfenstein, I think, like 25 times, like front to back, in every difficulty mode. It was his favorite game. And then also beat GoldenEye and probably Perfect Dark around the same number of times. We had exactly the same uncle, it seems. Maybe. Hello, everyone. What's up, Sync? God, Freelancer was cool. Not Hitman Freelancer on Jay. What's up, beginning of stream subs? Thanks so much to Aziel for the Rainbow Please 16-month sub. Welcome back. Quesadilla Queen says, hi, Mom. Hello. Thanks for 20 months. Lamille gifting a sub to Charles Dawn. Enjoy your gift sub. Eric 007 pumping it. Hello, Eric. Welcome back, Falcris, as well. Thanks, Eric, for 3 years. Okay, chat. We're somewhere over here. Unrelated note, chat, I have a calendar in my room. I am literally counting down the days until Kerbal Space 2. Soon. Chat, we are T-minus 10 days till new games. Wait, no. Yeah, 10 days. They're coming. I hope they're good. And I hope they're good for more than one stream, but even if we just get one good stream out of it, I guess that'll be enough. I hope for more. I hope for more. We got at least a few things. Also, happy Valentine's Day, everybody. Chat, you're going to be my Valentine today. Don't let it go to your head. Just a inconspicuous Tuesday as far as we're all concerned. My Valentine's plans are for later. Like this weekend, because the weather sucks in Vegas today. Anyways, it snowed today. It's just snowing in Vegas. It's raining, it's cold. We had snow fall from the sky. Everything's upside down. Nobody knows what's going on. People are in the streets panicking. It didn't stick because it's like 45 degrees outside. So it's just kind of that annoying. Also, I couldn't enjoy it. I went outside and took Midas out, and it was snowing on us. And little bits of snow were getting in his fur because he's got a very stark contrast between his black fur and the white snow. And I couldn't enjoy it because I just finished watching Chernobyl again with Alice. And as far as I'm concerned, snow is radioactive. Like, I was just like, hold on, I know what's going on in Ohio right now. Like, what is this stuff? Are we sure this is real snow? I need to go back inside. So I couldn't really savor it. Finally, somebody to throw at you. Thanks for all the delightful content. Hey, Flying Lambda Beans. Thanks for supporting the stream. Appreciate the 11 months with the tier 1. G-Man also says, yay, panic, people. Yes, panic. He thinks it's snow. He fell for it. But appreciate it, G-Man and Flying Lambda Beans. Okay, we're gonna listen to some more Turtles Shredder's Revenge. God, look at all this stuff. This is beautiful. I know it's the same intro screen each time, but I'm still mesmerized. And I think that's the joy of the timelessness that is Roller Coaster Tycoon 2. It's just like a visual feast. This is one of those games that proves that realistic graphics were not what we were missing. You know? Like, realistic graphics is cool, but having just an art style that stands up over the years is so much more important than having, like, Crysis engine tech in all your games. That's still my measurement system. Let's go back to Red Flags. Oof, this park needs some work. This park is not one of those visual feasts that I just mentioned. However, we are making money now, and that's the important thing. So, just to reiterate, yesterday we finished Beeble Beach, which was we just did the scenario strictly, and it was a fun map. It was get $10,000 in ticket sales per month for ride attractions. And we did finish this park, build it up, and also get it not just profitable, but also extremely high park rating with almost 2,000 guests. So very successful park, and had some fun rides here. So we finished that up yesterday, And then we started red flags in progress. Well, I mean, it's red flags. This park has a few big asterisks next to it. And there's a reason why it currently looks the way it does. And I will also kind of explain the theming and the goal of this park and the map itself, indeed, because we have quite a lot of space to expand into. We're going to start carving it up today. This is when we get into the meat and potatoes. So, this map, there's a scenario in Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 with the expansions called Build Your Own Six Flags, which is what we decided to do. So we're building our own Six Flags park. It's this big, open, just a lake with a single fountain and some ducks. And we edited this scenario further to remove the stock objective and give it a new objective, which is just quote-unquote have fun. But we have a personal objective, which is to pay off a loan. So I decided to make this more challenging, probably than it needed to be, and set us up to start this park as basically inheriting it from a defunct and or bankrupt park owner. So we have inherited not just the land, but also the $1 million of debt that I decided to edit the scenario to. So we've taken on $1 million of debt, and also we cannot take out any loans. So I cannot ever get a safety net of money. What we have in the bank account is what we have. And if we go bankrupt or the park stops making money, then the park goes under. So it's a bit of a little extra few layers of challenge there. I was also wanting to make a transportation themed park where we had different sections of the park only connected by mass transportation, but I felt that that made the debt portion untenable at the beginning of the game because it's not just $1 million in debt, it was also 3% interest a year on that $1 million of debt. So we are paying somewhere in the neighborhood of $3,600 a month in just interest, which is not paying off the loan. That's just the interest alone, and that adds up. So in order to stay sort of solvent at the beginning of the game, we gave ourselves, I think, a $60,000 starting money, which was enough to pay a little bit of the debt for like a year, and then add a couple of rides. And we came down within $5,000 of that, so we almost went bankrupt, and we're just now, within the last few months, profitable. So that's where we're at. We started making, you can kind of see that transition here from like $60 profit, $300 profit, $1,400 profit, losing some on building a ride, $700 profit, minus money 700, minus 5,000 because we were doing some big ride construction. So we had to do some big investments. And only just now within the last few months we are profitable month to month. But profitable isn't enough. My long-term goal is to pay off the debt while also making a park that hopefully looks nice. But we couldn't focus on making anything look nice because we didn't have enough money. And there's another caveat, which is we are doing research on everything. And what I mean is, I added a whole bunch of custom tech to our research tree. We started with just a chairlift, a merry-go-round, a slide, yeah, merry-go-round, a slide. So only 3 rides is what we started with. None of these did we start with. And we started with no food or beverage. We had balloons, an information kiosk, and restrooms. So, we recently unlocked beverage technology because we just learned what a coffee shop is. So we built our very first coffee shop down right there. Keeping the, don't tell them that it's gonna make them thirstier after the diuretic runs its course. And we don't have any park decorations either. We have no stylings. So all we have are just some trees, some park benches and signs, and that's it. Also, a litter bin that looks like a panda. Isn't it cute? So we're having to just do... Ooh, we just unlocked the drink stall. Speak of the devil, we have a proper drink stall now. This is something you normally start each park with, but in our park, no. In our park, this is a unique advancement representative of the times in which we live. I'm going to put that right there. We are crowding this merry-go-round. Something fierce. But yeah, basically all of these rides are temporary as far as I'm concerned. And I'm systematically deleting sections of the park that become redundant. We had some baby coasters over here that were there to just help us make money. And I am now in the process of cleanup, because I want to find a section of the park and actually designate it with some theming and start making things look nice now that we have a small, modest income. So let's get some music on in a moment. I understand you guys are using this ATM, but I'm going to go ahead and demolish it and kind of scoot you all, herd you back towards where all of the rest of the actual attractions are. Maybe I'm too lazy to hire people to clean up all this puke, and I'd rather just delete the entire road instead. Is that more efficient? Possibly. But we just had to hire a slew of new park employees. We were having severe problems with vandalism. The park benches and trash cans were being caved in. So we have hired a number of security guards to hopefully keep some law and order. We've hired our first two mascots, and we also have 5 handyman staff from the chat and 3 mechanics to try to keep all of the rides up and running. My goal long term is to create different sections of the park, because you can actually give them sort of zones to clean up and maintain, and that can keep the wandering of your different employees in relevant spaces. But for now, this is not a... What's wrong with this? This off the rails is not making money. Let's turn this down to $9. Because it seems like nobody is riding this, which is odd. I'm not paying that much to go on off the rails. This is a good coaster. I don't know why suddenly $9 is too crazy for them, but $8 seems like it's hitting the spot now. Okay, put some people on that ride, because we're up to almost 1,000 guests. Snapping my neck is also too expensive now. People do not want to pay money to snap their necks anymore the way that they used to. And that happens as new rides get a little older. Once the ride doesn't have that new car smell anymore, you need to tone it down to try to get more people interested in going. So like $350 for the VR game, or the only good VR game as we're calling it. But yeah, we want people to... There's so many people walking around, we want to try to get as many people in these lines as possible. A big part of making this look nice is going to be terraforming. Yeah, we're going to make some different hill sections, because I think its flatness is going to be a problem long term. The flatness is sort of okay if you get a bunch of trees and just dense coverage. But yeah, I was wanting to do some terraforming, but we're going to need more than 25 grand to do a substantial amount of terraforming. So part of that is just going to be getting people to start paying for the rides that we already have, so that we can keep making that money. The boat ride is doing quite well. They enjoy that. Okay, back on the bobsled. They really love this chairlift. It's only 20 cents a ride. I don't know if let's see if they'll pay 50 cents. I think they'll pay 50 cents. Like, that's still incredibly cheap. It's the worst chair ride possible. It just goes down there, but it does transport them across the park after they've waited in an incredibly long line. Yeah, I just want to make sure that people are actively hopping on, and then start considering our options. Also, ooh, we're getting the first aid room. That's excellent. Okay, once we finish the first aid room, we're going to stop researching shops and stalls. We got maximum research funding because, as I mentioned, we have almost no rides. We have a chairlift. We have some gentle rides, including a crooked house. We haven't built a monorail. We may or may not have built the circus. I accidentally just built a second merry-go-round instead of the circus and sort of just left it there. Interesting. What was past me doing? Trying his best, I guess. Also, let's get some music on. This is gonna be, let's say, $2 while it's new at least. And I'm gonna get coloration, like color schemes and patterns. And like I said, this is not supposed to be a nice looking section of the park. This is just... Oops, that is not what I wanted. I doubt that many people will be waiting in line for the circus. But in the event that they like it a lot, we'll open it up. Chat, are you guys tired of the Sim City soundtrack yet? Never. No. Baby roller coasters were sent to the retirement home very early. Is that even possible? Okay, I hear the circus is on. No one's going in it though, because it's too... Is $2 really too much for a circus? I want to go on something more thrilling. Okay, speaking of wanting to go on something more thrilling, that leads me to a design philosophy that I would like to try and start today as we get the SimCity soundtrack on. There we go. All right, you'll be able to hear it in a moment. I want to try a new design philosophy. My design philosophy is going to be, I don't know how to phrase this other than jack of all trades, where when we have a really exciting coaster, I want to pair it with a thrill ride, a gentle ride, and maybe a boat ride or water ride, like a log flume or something like that, and have a set of each of those. So anytime people are going through the park, like right now, I've collected all the gentle rides in the same area, which I don't think is very good. And I've got all the thrill rides sort of in the same area. And I think it would be better, we'd be better served if we had like a combination of things. So it alternates nicely, and if people want something more thrilling, they bounce off of one ride and then hit the thrill ride right away. So we're gonna try and enable that now. So the area that I want to build in first, I think we're gonna build over here. But I really need to terraform. And that's the hard part. Terraforming is hard. And as far as terraforming goes, we do have a number of different tile types, right? Like we have regular grass, we have sand, dirt, like a rock, like a volcanic looking rock, sort of brown rocky. We have these checkers, sort of a jungle forest. We have ice and snow. We have like sci-fi. Tic-tac-toe. I don't know what you want to call these. And another alternative dirt with different textures. The Tron grid. Can someone give me the Roller Coaster Tycoon lore? What does that mean? Why 2? Is it that much better than later games? 2 was the last time that Roller Coaster Tycoon embraced this isometric camera angle and 2D, 3D mixed style. And then when they tried to make 3, I believe the original creator was not included, right? Chris Sawyer got sort of separated from the project, right? And then 3, they made like it was sort of a more gimmicky Roller Coaster Tycoon game where a lot of the gameplay was predicated on you can ride the coaster in first person. Yeah, Atari bought it, and they've been trying to make a successful Roller Coaster Tycoon game with the IP since. And some of them are better than others, but Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 is sort of beauty and simplicity. It's both simple and complex at the same time in a way that I don't know how to describe easily. Like graphically, it's extremely smooth on any PC, even contemporary with its release. It was just a very well optimized game that could be played by a lot of people regardless of their setup. And on top of that, it introduced people to the idea of building and designing sort of things for both intermingled creative purposes and gameplay purposes, where things can be both decorative, form and function, married together. But also it has a really good coaster simulation, especially for its time, to the point where it actually measures out G-forces, positive, negative Gs, lateral Gs, and gives a sort of... Obviously, any system like this is gameable, and you can figure out ways to sort of cheat around it, but it gives you varying factors that dictate how much different park guests will like a ride, from its excitement level to its intensity. Obviously, if it's too intense, people will turn away from it. If it's too nausea-inducing, it'll cause park guests to throw up and vomit. They need to go to first aid stations. It's also got, I believe, correct me if I'm wrong, chat, but this is an agent-based tycoon simulation where each of these people is actually tracked by the game. They have cash in pocket. They have a wallet. It tracks how much they spend on each of the things in your park, and they have their own thoughts and opinions. You can look and see what they like, what they dislike about the park. Their inventory is tracked. It's got quite a lot going on under the hood, even though at the end of the day, it's quite easy to win. So that's why I say it's like a simplistic game that was really the quintessential E for everyone game, where young or old, you could find something to enjoy, and it isn't going to be too punishing from a gameplay perspective. But if you want to take it to its extreme, you can really go very high on there's a very high ceiling for making a theme park that looks like a legit actual theme park, and this is not a good example of one of those theme parks. The best one that I've made was this one so far, where you can take a theme and run with it. I enjoyed this one a lot, and I'm trying to make a new park that sort of has this level of detail, but it's just really pleasant and fun to look at all the moving parts. You can have thousands and thousands and thousands of people moving around through the park, fixing up rides, cleaning things, make your own gardens, dancing fountains, transportation train systems. It loads so fast. It loads so fast. Ital shows off this park every chance he gets. It's the only one that I've actually spent a lot of time decorating. So if someone comes in and goes like, what's so special about Roller Coaster Tycoon 2? I'm not going to show them this as the main example. I like that the go-karts don't clip and switch lanes in places. Yeah, it really stirred the imagination as a kid, too. Like, right now, it's raining, and all the guests who have purchased an umbrella from our information center are using their umbrella. So we can make money off of the rain. Stuff like that is just, there's a ton of details that it's fun to watch. People buy balloons, and they let the balloons go sometimes, and they float up to the sky. Considering the year that this came out and that it was made by one person, it Like, let's put it like this. If there's a timeline where Roller Coaster Tycoon never existed, and somebody made this as an indie game today and released it on Steam, it would immediately become the #1 top seller. It's got a very timeless gameplay style. I don't want to live in that timeline. We're just a little spoiled because it came out in like 2001 or 2002. But again, it's a very like easy game to win. It's just incredibly pleasant and fun to build in and experiment with, because there's like a physics system, sort of. Like, this is the bobsled. There are no rails for these cars. So if you design this giant underground drop with too short of a climb on the other side, the car will shoot off and kill everybody inside. Physics and air quotes. The isometric art style is very good. I agree too, yeah. And I'll never get tired of seeing the like money cha-ching when a group of people go onto a new car and see all that cash float away into your pocket. Oh no, we just researched a funnel cake shop. No more shops or stalls. Stop researching those. Snapping, my neck has broken down. That's very sad. I want roller coasters, thrill rides, scenery and theming. Those are my top 3, yeah. And maybe transport rides after that. Well, this will be done on the 23rd of March, whatever it is. But we do have funnel cakes now. They went a little too ham on the shop research. Yes, I have played Planet Coaster. Planet Coaster is fun to make things look pretty as well. But it's an even easier game than this is to win, I think. I do enjoy the grid on this as well. For designing. Something about that, just having a simplistic grid is comfortable. But Planet Coaster is nice, but last time I played, much less optimized. Where if you want to make a super dense park, your frame rate is going to tank. But you can make some things that look really, really incredible, especially with the Steam Workshop. Planet Coaster's too much build your own buildings. There's a lot of build your own buildings in Roller Coaster Tycoon as well. And it's probably not as easy to do as in Planet Coaster. Excuse me, Balloon? Why are you dodging my clicks? I'm hopeful for Park Beyond later this year. I haven't heard of that one. Okay. That's a deep breath of, oh, we're researching hot dogs. How make hot dog? There's a deep breath of figuring out how we want to get this park set up. And I'm experimenting with my palette over here to see what looks nice. We have kind of like a, is that red carpet or red dirt? It's kind of, this is a carpet for sure. That's from one of the DLCs. I don't like the bumpy. This is a classic pathway. This one's sort of future, or like ley lines, kind of fantasy. What's the difference in these two? Are they reversed or something? Because this one looks exactly like that one. This one looks exactly like this one. This one looks like this one. Are they slightly different, like Roller Coaster Tycoon 1 to 2? Yeah, it might be just from both games. If somebody looks over here, they're gonna be like, what is going on? I need to start... We can just leave the game on pause because I think the rides are closed. Why are they closed? Maybe we need another mechanic? We got fixing go-karts 1, fixing chairlift. Never mind, the go-karts are back. Rides are working. The mods are doing their job. Nobody's riding the circus, though. I'm gonna lower this to $1 just to get people in there. Because we just crested 1,000 park guests. It is pretty busy here. Nobody's in line for the boats suddenly. Lower the price to $250, get some more people into the water. Okay, yeah, as long as people are riding the rides. I just need to spend some time coming up with a path solution. The reason why this is so troublesome for me right now is because I want ultimately a grand park design. And I'm kind of positioning this area here to become a hub of sorts, where we have like a big shopping villa. This is gonna include all of the fixings. It's gonna have gardens, it's gonna have jumping fountains, it's gonna have food, information kiosks, and more. Right now it's just sort of a sad little square of seats and food and things, you know? Nothing too fancy right now. Noticing some vandalized trash cans. I think security is keeping some of that down. I wish there was someone who repaired trash cans and things like that, though. But anyway, this is going to be the springboard. We want people to walk into the park. They want to go from here at the entrance down to here. And then this is where they're going to split off into multiple directions, right? We're going to have one path that goes top left, one path that goes bottom right, obviously depending on what angle you're looking at here. One that goes this way, one that goes this way, and possibly one that goes across the water as just a big bridge. And we can have like a water section as well with water attractions, maybe a coaster in the water. We can also create our own lakes, do some terraforming, make some hills, all that good stuff. I just need money to do the terraforming. So here's what I'm thinking. I think we get the bulldozer. And then we get the terraforming tool. Oh yeah, I forgot that you could do that. We have to decide. Wait, how do you? Oh wait, those are floors, aren't they? No, they're not. There we go. Chad, should I just mow the lawn? Just kidding. We'll hire somebody to do that for us. I always put 5 go-karts in my park because they're so fun to design. I do enjoy the go-karts, yeah. Especially when you have tunnels and different elements like slopes and hills. Lawn mowing sim. I did say I was going to play lawn mowing sim and they never did, so oops. We're up to $33,000. It didn't look, okay, let me just put it like this. The reason we didn't play lawn mowing sim is because it didn't look like as detailed of a lawn mowing sim as I wanted. I know that sounds crazy, but it's true. I wanted it to be more detailed. What type of zone? Should we just do like a ice mountain again? I'm thinking about maybe like, is that too similar to the other park? It kinda is. Because like we had an entrance and then over here was an ice mountain. Why am I going back to that? That's my first instinct, is to go back to an ice mountain. What if we just made an Omega volcano instead? We've done a volcano before, but that's not, there's only so many themes we can do. There's future, prehistoric, roaring 20s. Make an ice pit. Make a real active volcano. I'm just saying, this looks like a great place for like a mountain themed area of the park. Like right there. Do you know how expensive this is going to be? This is why I've left the game on pause the entire time that we're doing this. So we click this button to smoothen out the ascent. This is sort of the volcano land, but we don't have like a side frame that's gonna look good. Mordor theme park. We don't have any decorations yet, so there's nothing to really theme. We're getting an inverted impulse coaster. Okay, no more coasters after this. Let's do some scenery and theming research. Can you do a canyon theme? I'm sure you can, yeah. You could do... I do want like a Wild West type of theme. I think this is a big space for it. Like we could make a canyon. That would be cool. Where there's like, it goes around this way and then around this way, and then there's a valley in between with like rides that are snaking through between the canyons. That'd be cool. I'm gonna need like $1 million for that. Let's do a volcano over here, canyon over here, and then 2 flatter zones and or more lakes and ponds that way. Okay, I'm gonna start, let's save first in case I go bankrupt. Save. Schmovin'. Okay, let's make a little dimple and then see how that looks from different perspectives. That looks pretty well centered. There's like 4 dudes just walking around. What? I'm lost! Flora, get back to the park. Oh. Where? Hang on, where is it? Those are ducks. Are there 4 people? I only see balloons. Containment breach. I think we're safe now. Hi, Tal. Hello, chat. What's up, Talk About Extremists? But yeah, there was like a random person out here, huh? That's pretty funny. So the thing about a volcano is, we have to like make it less perfectly symmetrical. We're also down $10,000, just like that. Remember when I said this was gonna take a lot of money? Uh-huh, and we can't take out any loans. Now we're down to $12,000. Can't believe the price of volcanoes these days. That's a lot of earth to move for only 10 grand. You're getting a real bargain. Well, we just made an inverted impulse coaster, so here's my idea. I think that we invest in 1 new coaster, a temporary coaster, if you will. Wait, does this just go in a loop? Interesting. I don't like making pre-builts, but that one is simple if it's temporary anyways. I've been on a ride like that. I'm not surprised. I think anything we make is going to look almost exactly like these pre-builts. This has 4 vertical Gs. Wow. These are all very high G. Let's make it like right here. It's gonna be very basic. I don't know if the station needs to be this long though, because only one of these things can ride at a time, really. All right, that's a little better. So it can just go vertical and twist. How do I make it like a unique spin on this? Well, this doesn't need to be a custom super coaster. This just needs to make us some money. The higher we go, the more expensive it is to build. that strut. Which way is that turning out? The wrong way. So can this thing not go side to side at all, really? Without an inversion of some kind? Okay, I've got an idea. This is 160 feet. I think we've overdone it just a bit here. Let's take it down a notch. I want to spin once, twice. Curve in on itself. Now we're at 120 feet, which is, I think, probably still the tallest coaster in the entire park right now. I want to go straight like this for 1, 2, 3. Actually, I want to go the whole length of the station so that I can drop it in on itself. I want it to go like... I guess you can't just go straight upside down, huh? They really do stop to watch it being built. Yeah, all the park guests are like, ooh, look at this. That is crazy. I'm never gonna be able to connect it back up like this, though. Unless I figure out the perfect way to spin it. Yeah, that's... I think I'm overcomplicating this. Okay, we may need to change a couple of bits of this. Like, the launch speed needs to be more than 33 miles an hour, I think. Great ride. Yeah, it's a great ride. 60 miles an hour. Okay, 60 miles an hour actually looks legit. That's really fast, though. 0 to 60 just, bam, right into the back of your seat. The whiplash. I would modify pre-built. It's a good thing I'm not you then, isn't it, Four Seasons? Imagine building your own coaster in Roller Coaster Tycoon. Crazy talk. Who can fathom such insanity? I kind of want to, like... I got an idea. This is going to be pretty sweet. I want to plunge it into the ground, but, like, the safe way. How do you... I think I need to, like... continue over the top like this? Does it have enough speed to keep going? I think it does. It's gonna need to twist. Okay, what side is it on this time? So there's feet are dangling. They go down, they spin. That's good. Oh yeah. I love those huge struts. Yeah, there's one like on the sidewalk. We can't go down that far. I can only go down negative 30 feet. So we need to like straighten it out already somehow. There we go. And I may need to like delete a couple sections of this, which is fine because the car is not that big anyways. I can't see underground anymore. So we have to terraform just a bit. I think I need to bring this... Oh, no I don't. Oh yeah, I do. This is gonna have so much... This is gonna have way too much of a hard drop here, I think. This is gonna... 30 foot down next to a lake. It's never gonna flood. Chat, how do you select the bit that's underground already? Hold on. There we go. A 120-foot drop. Ooh. Right back into the station like that. That's coming to a complete stop very fast. This sucks, excuse me. What do you mean this sucks? This ride is amazing. Okay, let's do a test. The Ghost is a little faster than this one. What if we did 2 circuits? I want to see the test results. Show me the test results, scientists. Yo, there's too much pizza on the ground over here. There's too much pizza puke on the ground. Chat, we need a new janitor. If you want to be the new handyman, we'll randomly pick out of anybody who's typed in chat in the last few minutes. Test results. We got a high excitement, high intensity, high nausea, but it's a 7.5 intensity, 4.47 vertical G's, 2 drops, 4.47. How many G's can the human body withstand on a roller coaster ride? A normal person, like 5. High G roller coasters. Stats. Let's find out. Highest G-force on a roller coaster. First place is Flip Flap Railways. From 1895 to 1902 had 12 G-forces on Coney Island. Oh, that's the loop that they did. It sometimes broke riders' necks. Yeah, I remember this one. I'll show you the picture. It's a small picture. I don't have a larger one. Here you go. Tiny picture for ants, unfortunately. But yeah, it's a tiny loop. But anyway, chat, there's a reason why loops are not actually perfect circles. Loops are supposed to be ovals to reduce the G-forces. So when you make perfect circle loops, you're heightening and increasing the G-forces. But yeah, they just shoot down here, go like as fast as, look at how tiny this car is as well. And I think that's a wooden track. There's a reason we don't do, like, there's very, very few wooden loops. Anyway, Tower of Terror in South Africa from 2001 had 6.3 Gs. The Shockwave, Six Flags Over Texas, 1978, had 5.9 Gs. That's 4th place. Okay, if this were a real coaster, this would rank 10th, like 9th or 10th in terms of highest G-force coaster in the world. It would be between El Toro from Six Flags Great Adventure 2006 and like Superman Escape from Krypton Six Flags Magic Mountain 1997 and Millennium Force Cedar Point 2000. So what I'm saying is, like, it's technically rideable. It's rideable. It's not actually gonna kill anybody. This line is definitely not long enough. I'm gonna open this. Oh, they're flocking to it. They're flocking to it. Put that in the advertising campaign. Uh-oh. They instantly stopped getting on this coaster when we opened the new coaster. Did you see that? They instantly stopped. They're like, $8? No, this is stinky. I'm going across the street to the new super intense coaster. It's barely got enough momentum to take it. Okay, we're gonna call this one, what do we call this one? I think spinal column, because it's very, like, tall. It's got all these columns. That's what I'm gonna go with. Let's try it. Let's get $10 for this. Should we even do 2 loops? We can milk it for more money if we just do 1. But they'll get a lot better value for the second lap. Okay, anyway, the reason we did that is we needed another coaster to start printing some money, because we're trying to make a mountain over here, and it's very expensive. So I needed something. Oh, we did have a first aid station now too. Yep. We invented first aid. Open for business. That way, the nauseous guests have somewhere to go to get some help. The Vertebreaker, that's pretty good. I like the Vertebreaker. Keep that name in mind for when we make one that's not just going to get recycled, because we're probably going to recycle this ride. Because like I said, I'm just doing it so we can fund operations over here. We spent $22,000 making this hill. How many people can ride this at the same time? 4 passengers per car, so this is 24 guests at a time. That's not bad. Is the goal of this park to get more or less debt? I mean, we were trying to get less debt, but... like, I need to... I'm starting to create themed sections of the park, but I need to terraform and landscape, and it's very expensive. So we're trying to get some money generators. This is going to pay for itself. Sometimes you got to get more debt to get less debt. We actually can't take out any loans in this scenario. So if we go into the red, we're dead. What's up, recent subs? Also, I think I saw G Franco. Thanks again, G Franco, for the sub. Chargoth gifting a sub to Woke Up Screaming. Go back to sleep. Back for half a year. What's up, Chargoth Mod Squad? We need to get a mechanic Chargoth mod. I'm gonna hire one of you now. Chargoth joins Grugan, Kaibo, and Mary Skipper. And then Handyman 6. Who's the maniac that designed this scenario? I did. Disillusioned. For some reason, Nightbot says everyone's not following the channel. Chat, did you guys all unfollow so that we can stay at 69,000 followers? That's very nice. Very nice. Pay the debt, taking out more loans. We literally can't take out any loans. We're maxed out at $1 million in debt, paying 3% a year. So the initial challenge of the park was not going bankrupt, because we were paying $3,600 per month with no attractions, no rides, no research, no nothing. Which, by the way, we unlocked Jurassic theming. So we have dinosaurs. You could combo dinosaurs with a volcano. That actually kind of fits. But we're doing a scenario pretending we inherited this land from somebody who went $1 million into debt, and we bought the land off of them at like a fire sale. But yeah, Dino Volcano sounds good. So now we have our theme. The only good VR game has broken down. That's tragic. We're back to $20,000. That's gonna go so fast. Uh-oh, I did the wrong thing. Watch the money drain. We're poor. And we're broke. Making a volcano is hard. This is making a ton of money. Total profit $2,300. It's already profitable. The volcano should be called the Money Pit. It may well be called the Money Pit. The thing is, like, I could build the mountain later, but that's going to be so much harder to do than just building the mountain now. What I can build now is figure out how I want to get these paths to go over while we're waiting to get more money. What type of path would look the best at the park's entrance? I guess it depends on how we want to theme it. I'm thinking that we're ultimately... How big are the fountains and such in this game? That one's just one. It's a little dolphin. Yeah, just... Are there any, like, 2x2 fountains? No. We do have, like, these guys, though. Because I think I want to make, like, a little water feature here. With just a little pool. Just need to make sure I give myself enough space going forward. So my plan is, obviously a volcano has an indent in the center, you know, where the volcano juice comes out, as we all scientifically know it. So I'm just going to drag this up to a tall height and then create the divot in the top so the volcano juice can flow out of it. And then we're going to give it some lumps so it's not just perfectly symmetrical on all sides. And then I would like to create some tunnels going through the volcano because it's not a real volcano. Shh, don't tell the park guests that though. And we can have some ride attractions that go in and around it. We're gonna need one attraction who, oh, I don't want medieval theming, but I guess we could use that eventually. One attraction's gotta go loop around the volcano. And the only rides we have right now are the Junior Coaster, the Compact Inverted, the Impulse Coaster that we just got. We could do an inverted coaster that comes up through the center of the volcano. We're gonna unlock a lot of other types of rides though. But that's one idea. And then they go up and then plunge back down, back into the volcano. Could do. We could even have dueling coasters. One that goes in this side and goes up, and one that goes in this side and goes up. That way they could be like red track, so it almost looks like lava spewing out of the top. Could be cool. I don't know, just thinking here. Chat, notify me when medieval theming is done so I can change. Actually, we could just change it now. Let's do... what do? Probably thrill rides, transport rides, and roller coasters. All of those things. Okay, anyway. I wish I could do a blueprint here. We're up to 1,200 guests. It's too many people. Too many people. Why is nobody going on the circus? Why is the circus like the worst ride in the entire park? People would rather go on the slide than the circus. We'll make it an 80-cent circus. It's already done? Oh, it's already done. Sick. Okay, medieval theming. Let me see what that looks like. Castles, as you might expect. Those are cool. Okay, so these are easier to build than I thought. We actually might use some of these. And then the Jurassic is the dinos that you have come to expect. We got the cool fences, we got the gate, the bones, the rib cages. That's gonna make for some good theming here too. Now for path, do we just do something simple and use this like hypothetically, right? Imagine that the surface of the volcano looks like this. I don't want to spend too much money, but imagine it looks... That's... Okay, I spent too much money. Imagine it looks like this with like red running down the side. That's not red. What did we use for this before? I think I used this path. All right, imagine there's like lava, right? What path would go with this? Because we can do like black on gray. But I don't know if that's too... I'm imagining so hard right now. You should be. I only know this as volcano juice. Good. I guess you could do like red path, because that's actually lava. But that almost looks like a carpet. And it's gonna be sort of all over. I guess you can do red and the lava is the path. Is that too weird? The floor is lava. The floor is lava. Definitely not that. Probably not that. Probably not that. No. Kind of goofy. Goofy. Just dirt. It is just dirt. Too nice and neat. Ley lines too futuristic. Yeah, I think it's maybe just a combination of red path and this like burned soot path. Will the volcano have a jungle around it? Maybe? We have two options, I guess. We can make it like a volcano where everything is totally dead looking and the ground is all charcoal. Or we can have like this section be all burned out and then sort of a jungle forest around the outer pin, maybe? But we can just change floor types as we switch into that. Just got here. What's the coaster that kills everybody? Probably this one. I would say this one. It's a little intense. This is like 4.5 Gs. But thanks again, War of the Worlds, for the gift sub to Roguy. Enjoy, Roguy. No one's going to snapping my neck. These aren't what they used to be. Go-karts are ever popular. That's an evergreen ride. All right, we'll get park guests back on to snap their necks. The junior coaster is down. That one's a nice chill ride. We do have a lot of different thrill levels. High thrill. Off the rails is just a high excitement, but medium nausea, so less on the nausea. The junior coaster is perfect. Medium excitement, nausea, and intensity. They're stuck at the top of it, though. Snapping my neck is high intensity, but medium excitement and nausea. It's just a huge drop. They go up here, they go underground, spin around, and they get a second drop back into the station. It's a little hard stop, but... Okay, you probably shouldn't have the other coaster car go. We're gonna make... When we make our new coasters, we're gonna do actual block break sections of the coasters so that these don't crash into each other and we don't have any accidents. Right now the park is not operating at code, so still some work to do there. We only have $12,000. We're working on a mini coaster. We just finished medieval theming. Yeah, I got max funding being poured in for rides and all the other stuff. I wonder if we should just do... all of the above right now, to be honest. Just mix and match. I don't know if I have any priorities. I do, actually, no, let's just keep doing coasters until we get... I need one coaster to really be the apple of this volcano's eye. We just got the mini. Compact roller coaster with individual cars and smooth twisting drops. They will eat that up. I just don't know how to make, with the current rate of income, I don't know how to make this volcano faster. I think if we really want to terraform, we need to just go ahead and make another small mini coaster and let these acquire income for us. Let's put it back in this section of the park. We'll be deleting it later, probably. A mini coaster indeed for the gentle section of the park. Let's just get a rail up. I'd say 50-foot drop. This is for the children and the wee ones. We'll go 60 feet. We have S-bins, helixes, probably no loops. This will be, not like a straight drop. We'll do like a big, smooth turnaround. To about 10 feet. Hello, are you a coaster enthusiast? No, but I do enjoy Defunct Land, the YouTube series, and Roller Coaster Tycoon because I'm old. I actually, chat, this is gonna sound weird, I hate roller coasters. In real life, I do not like roller coasters. I like looking at them from afar, but I don't enjoy riding them at all, as it happens. Sham. Like, nothing against anybody who you can enjoy coasters as much as you want. Just don't drag me onto them too. The same gene that makes people enjoy spicy food. Like for some people, capsaicin is like, oh, that just fired off chemicals in my brain. I enjoyed that. I want to feel more heat. Okay, it's analogous to people that really enjoy coasters. You hop on coasters and it's like, oh my god, that was terrifying. I love it. Those brain chemicals do not fire off on coasters for me. I'm not saying if you like spicy food, you'll like coasters. I'm saying that like the type of people who go on a coaster, they enjoy the thrill. They enjoy the G's. They like the stomach drop. And you crave more of it. That's coaster enthusiasm. When I go on a coaster, there are no chemicals that release in my brain. When my stomach drops, I go, ugh, I hate this. When I got lateral G's pushing me to the edge, I'm like, ah, this sucks. When it's rattling me around, I'm like, I am uncomfortable. Both enjoy throwing up. I like coasters, but I hate the falling chair rides. That's fair. He doesn't like the feeling of his body experiencing things it's never supposed to. What about haunted houses? Haunted houses are fine. They don't scare me. Like, they actually... The reason haunted houses don't scare me is because, I am very in control of my suspension of disbelief. And also, I am the person who gets pushed through the haunted house while whoever's with me holds on behind me. So I have just been the first person in the haunted house enough times that I'm used to it. And coasters are the same way to some extent, where you can just get used to certain feelings and then learn to appreciate it. I really enjoyed the Tom Scott video where he goes on coasters that he's terrified of going on. It's like, whoa, this is really fun now. I have tried going on some coasters and did not have that same experience, where I was terrified of them and I went on them and I got off of them and I was like, wow, I'm never doing that again. I hated it. I like simple coasters, basic coasters, definitely not adrenaline junkie coasters. If you've got like Immelmans and twists and loops, just not gonna enjoy it. But yeah, haunted houses don't affect me. I've been through enough to know that that is true. I enjoy like this is gonna paint a picture of the type of baby coasters that I enjoy. My like medium, not my upper limit, but like the Mummy at Universal, that's like a fun coaster. That's good. I can ride that. That's easy. But I can go like 1 or 2 steps higher than that, and then I'm done. I won't go on anything beyond, too far beyond that. Have you ever done an escape room? I have. But I also didn't get the addiction that a lot of people have. Oh, we can actually go up much higher than this. Okay, but we started at 60 foot. It's not gonna, we're not gonna make it, I don't think it's gonna make it to 55. It's only a single little car. Yeah, I hate spicy food as well. Coincidentally. It's a little too steep. Just a little. Keep it. I'm not gonna keep it. I think the answer is just make this go down more. Did we finish research? Rocket cars for the mini coaster. Why was that our top research priority? I don't know. We're gonna fire the scientists who are in charge of this. Surely this can go from 60 feet to a 45-foot incline. This just needs a couple of good thrills. I think I want one. Ooh, that barely makes it up, huh? With someone in it, it's gonna be easier. That's gonna be a pretty tight turn. What if we helix up small? How many lateral G's are we talking here? That doesn't look too bad. That really doesn't look too bad. I don't think I need to bank this one, but I'm gonna look at the ghost car and find out. Because we banked that turn. Yeah, that's an easy. Ooh, that's an easy one. Okay, perfect. This is a mini coaster. It's called a mini coaster. We're gonna make it a mini coaster. All right, let's just special. We could do a photo section. They can buy a picture. Bank to the side. Ooh, we need to go out one more. How's that? That is as easy as it gets. The passengers have pedals that make them go faster. Park guests are going to get bored with the low lethality. We have plenty of high lethality coasters. I mean, coasters that have dangerous potential. This is a solid kids coaster. Would you ride this? Yeah, yeah, this is easy. All right, out of the coasters in my park, I would ride the bobsled. I would not ride the 60-mile-an-hour inversion 120-foot drop straight to hell. I would definitely ride the junior coaster. I don't like straight drops like this. Like a log flume is fine, but that's too much acceleration here. But I could be talked into riding this one. I just don't like the brakes at the end. Okay, we need an exit on this. Okay, let's get a test run. These are just going to be in dangerous continuous circuit mode. With a minimum wait time of 7 seconds. There's probably too many cars for this short of a track. We can also change the car type. Yeah, there's too many cars. We could... You want to see this really dangerous? 0-second wait time. Okay, there is still a max. Or is there? There's too many cars. Okay, we can make cool rocket cars. That didn't change. Oh, we have to close it and then change it. So these are 4 passengers a car. Plus 5% excitement because they're rockets. I do like the rocket mini coaster. I want to make a better one than this, though. Okay, this is going to be at least an $8 coaster. It's kind of a ripoff, but... we just needed to print some money for us. Don't worry about the shape of the path there, okay? We are now open for business. I bet they'll pay $9. Because this coaster is medium to low nausea, medium excitement, high intensity. It's got a couple of good drops. A little helix. One final small drop for a photo section. Rocket cars are neat. Yes, they are. Okay, let's check on everything else. Plenty of park guests. Hopefully these last 2 coasters help fund our new endeavors. We should see profits go up. Let's do some ad campaigns. Do we need to do ad campaigns, though, if there's guests in line for every single ride? Because there's already 1,300 guests in the park. Like, we've been continuously going up. This coaster's buried back here a little bit. It's actually got really good, other than the fact that none of these should be going at the same time as the others. Very good turnaround, like the perfect number of cars. As soon as one group gets out, another group gets in. Do a chicken tendy campaign. What's the chairlift price at? 50 cents. They're paying 50 cents for the world's lamest chairlift right now. $9 plus 2 for a photo. You wouldn't pay $9 for this ride if the park entry was free and your kids wanted to go on it? Your children want to go on this coaster? Do you know how much it costs to go to Disneyland World? I don't know. Let's find out. Chat, did you know that a 2-day ticket on Disneyland's own website for one park per day, Park Hopper Pass, is $285 for adults and $270 for children? 1-day tickets, depending on the date you visit, with the year divided into tier 0 up through 6. Ticket is valid for one single day admission. Visit our ticket calendar. Okay, if you want a 1-day ticket, you can only go to one park, Disneyland or Disney California Adventure. That is going to be at least $160 for a 1-day pass. Okay, so $9 for a single coaster like this is kind of what you're already paying anyways. They just obscure it by giving you a day pass so that you can ride whatever you want, even though you're going to be standing in line for an hour and a half. So that means if you divide up your day into waiting an hour per ride, you're only riding like 8 rides. What's Fast Pass called these days? It's called get your credit card out. Anyway, we got 23 grand. You know what $23,000 means? It means we have enough money to raise this one whole level. Watch this. Boom. Now I'm down to 15 grand. Watch this. Boom. Now I'm down to 6 grand. Chat, the real question, that's a $10,480 elevation right there. How tall does our volcano is going to be a defining characteristic of this section of the park. I don't think that this is tall enough yet, personally. We're printing money on the junior coaster. We're printing money on the bobsled drop. Well, not really. There's a fair number of people. These are both printing money. It's a money volcano, yeah. The red carpet lava looks good when it's recessed like that. Oh, I didn't do that on purpose. But yeah, it actually kind of does. I don't know if we're gonna end up doing something like that, but maybe we will. That was kind of on accident. Just don't go down on accident. Let's save. Just in case. Dude, guests love our park. Park rating is 955 out of 1,000. Number of guests is going up. We have been making entrance free so far. Hello, chat streamer. What's up, New Fire? Evanito, welcome. But yeah, I think that's a good idea, Snipe. What are we researching? We have a wooden coaster that we just researched. Oh dear, we just have suddenly an influx of coasters. Let's. Oh, we're. Okay, I see why. Yeah, I see why. Oops. Well. Out of these, I still think that the inverted impulse could be a cool coaster to go up through the middle instead of this behemoth. And then maybe a Steel Wild Mouse could take advantage of all the potential turns, because Steel Wild Mouse is very sharp, zigzaggy, short drops, and go just through. But yeah, we don't know what they're researching now. But discovering wooden coasters is helpful. I don't know where I'm going to build a wooden coaster. Last time we tried building it in the middle of the park. I don't want to do that again. I think I'm going to build it towards one of the edges. But we've definitely come a long way from struggling to make ends meet, going from like $3 grand a month to now we're in the profits in the neighborhood of 6,000. We're negative 10 grand this month because landscaping is, well, it's pricey. Again. Oh no. Needs chat. Can you spot me 20 bucks? Just kidding. Okay, we're in the negatives. I'm playing a dangerous game right now. I have absolute faith in this park to not, we can't take out any loans. We have $0 in loans. I might fast forward a little bit. That's a $1,000 investment. Kind of screwed this up a little bit. Guys, get your Twitch Prime so Etal can terraform. Ooh, we're doing a transport ride. Very nice. But yeah, this is one of the things I really love about Roller Coaster Tycoon is if you want. Well, there you go. New. So optimized. So much money. Hello, Kate Dandy. Thank you for the Volcano Fund sub for 40 months. Appreciate the 2-in-1. Also, welcome Tuna Pickup with the Etal Steel sub. Almost 4 years. Thanks for almost 4 years, Tunut. Roggle Boggle says Etal upping the umbrella prices during a rainstorm. I could. Today is the day. We have started decorating, even though this is a sad display to get us started. Oh, well, that's fine, right? Sure. The volcano can be a little lumpy. It needs to be a little lumpy anyways in different sections, but taller? How many more levels tall do we need this to be? While we're working on that, I want to start thinking about, we can just set some paths while we earn some money in the background. I think I want to use a mixture of the charcoal and the red carpet. So we'll start with the charcoal. Imagine with me, if you will. A new path. Let's think that this is going to be... None of this is actually going to be a footpath, okay? I know that's difficult to believe. This is going to be water. Water. Path. Path. So it's going to be a path that goes all the way around the outside edge. And I want to start making it so that I can start moving things and deleting things. But the go-karts are in the way, and other things are in the way. So I think this is going to be like a little pool, a little pond. We're going to have like fountains, walkways. And I hope that it's going to look nice when it's all said and done. Now, I want gardens in between some of these paths as well. So I'm sort of just trying to get things in the planning phase. I'm thinking, is a too wide path too problematic? He had to bust out his map. I think a too wide path looks nice, but it might confuse too many of the guests because they're just like, random pathfinding is hard. They're using their map. When they use the map, do they actually beeline to a destination? I'm not really sure how that works. Okay, pretend that there's a path there. And just in case they end up walking down this path, we're going to temporarily connect. We're going to connect some of it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Perfect. So this is the middle. So we'll connect that up like so. There's probably going to be a lot of trash out there. And I know that this looks like a giant target right now, but that's sort of by design. The reason we're doing this is because I need a jump-off point to send a path to the other side of the park. Ooh, we got some cool bridges. Okay, so this is what's going to take us to the other side of the park. What do we like better? Do you like the way we did it in the old park that we're sort of imitating, where we did 3 paths, and then there's occasionally connection strips, and then between them is like flowers and or trees? That's one option. Another option is just a semi-classic but slightly difficult for the AI big path where we can flank the sides with like park benches, trash cans, and then occasionally we can have these little divots like this. And then in those divots, we can have cool little seated areas. And then flowers between and around those. Trying to see if this looks any better, but I don't think it does. I feel like it's just going to look nice with the gardens on the side. And then this almost goes straight up the mountain, which is kind of cool. My problem is, this is what this looks like, right, when you connect it. When they start walking down it, it can create issues. They're like, where the hell am I? Where am I? But if there's enough park guests... Are you making RimWorld themed survival enclosures? We're making a volcanic mountain. Back in here is one of the major set pieces. I might push the volcano back just a little bit, maybe, but I need a lot more money. Have you seen the bundles in the Snap Shop? I have. I bought the Daredevil one because I did not have a Daredevil or Elektra variant. I actually passed on the cooler Elektra variant because I knew I would be getting one in that. I didn't get the Vision Scarlet Witch one though, yet. Because I already have Vision and Scarlet Witch variants. So I grabbed the one that had two variants I didn't have. I'm really looking forward to the Mystique one. I want the Mystique variant the most. But yeah, I think either of these is going to look neat. I haven't done the wide paths before, and so I think I might just try the wide paths just to see. I know it's going to be a little hellish for pathfinding, but that's assuming that guests ever need to leave. Once they're here, they just need to stay a little longer. We'll put ATMs on every street corner so they always have enough money to ride the rides. Speaking of, none of these gentle rides are keeping the lights on anymore. Nobody wants to ride the merry-go-round. $0.50 for a merry-go-round ride is as cheap as it gets, and they're still saying no? You're just bouncing back and forth? Tessa says, I want to go on something more thrilling. So it's not the price, it's the level of thrill. This coaster is very popular. The circus is now booming. I don't know why. Yeah, they love the circus. I guess it's just 80 cents was the sweet spot. We researched a monorail. Ooh, we did research a monorail. And a train. Did not see the train. Let's just do a combination of things here. Let's just let it RNG us into new stuff. Because I don't know if I have something specific that I really need other than money. God, this volcano is just a huge sink. Let's go quick speed so we can earn a little faster. Screaming intensifies and speeds up. Wow, 3D cinema sale. Big time. People are actually in line for the Snap My Neck at $7. We're getting the park is really clean and tidy as a mood thought as well. All right, this is gonna be like a $10,000. Chat, if you make a tunnel through the volcano as a footpath, can you put 3 side by side, or is it going to be 3 separate tunnels? You know what I'm saying? I'm just going to try it out. You don't know what I'm saying? Opening will be separate, but they'll be connected inside. Okay. Because I think that'll be nice. I do want to scooch the volcano back a bit. My money! All my money is gone. I want to leave a little bit of space back here, maybe for some rides. Like right there is gonna be good. You need $6,600 to go up again. I only want to go up like 2 more levels, maybe. 3 more levels tops, and then we just refine it. We're very nearly to the point where we can actually start building this up. And what's gonna be great about this park is it's gonna snowball. Once we start making more attractions and areas and money and getting more people there, we're gonna start to build money faster. But it's the paying $3,600 a month on our $1 million loan that is causing the most shortage of cash at the moment. This little maneuver is gonna cost us 50 years. I'm just gonna up cost for the mini coaster. They seem content paying $9. Let's see if they'll pay 10. Will they pay 90 cents for the circus? Will they pay 60 cents for the chairlift? Will they pay $8.50 for the piggy bank? No! Wow, okay, so, they actually won't, and I clicked on the wrong thing. Oops. Nickel and dime them to death. $7.50 is too much. We're kind of like at a good price for everything right now, it seems. And we're almost up to 1,500 park guests. So there's really not too much else I can do outside of just build new stuff. Ooh, we got a Ferris wheel. Let's build a Ferris wheel. That's easy. I feel like Ferris wheels in this game are quite small. They seem so little. Don't need to overcomplicate this. Would you pay $2 to ride a Ferris wheel? Number of rotations, 1, but it takes a while to go around. Will they pay $2.50 to go on the Ferris wheel? Oh, they're taking pictures of the roller coaster. That's cute. I don't think they'll pay $2.50. They're all bouncing off the Ferris wheel. I want to go on something more thrilling than Ferris wheel 1. How dare you? What if I put in a campaign for it? Vouchers for... Are we really going to put in an ad campaign for the Ferris wheel? No. Let's put in an ad campaign for the Break My Neck. Snapping my neck. 2 weeks. 3 weeks. Chairlift 1 has broken down. Everyone's favorite ride. Why does this park have no decorations? Why does your face have no decorations? Can't even look at you. Too far. You could, this is because it's not done. Okay. I know you're used to playing Planet Coaster where money is infinite, but right now we don't have infinite money and I need money to make a volcano so I can make decorations. We have Volcano Money Mountain, yes. Rapid Recline, people arriving for 28 months. Thanks, Rapid Recline. And welcome back to stream. Okay, we have enough to do... a little bit more. We need $6,140 to raise this up again. I wish I could take out a loan, but if I could, I would waste it probably. What is the max height in this game? Let's try doing something real quick. Okay. Height marks on land. That's 320 feet. The volcano's only 75 feet tall. This is a sad little volcano that I just wasted all this money on. 320 feet. That was a large expenditure for experiment. Bankrupted by dirt, more or less, yeah. Money Sink Mountain. Uh-oh. No, not $19. We need a first aid station back here. Oh, flying saucers. Guest ride and saucer-shaped hovercraft vehicles. No more gentle rides after Tunnel of Horror or whatever we're researching now. We definitely need the first aid. Apparently this coaster is causing more nausea than I first thought. People are actually puking their guts out back here somehow. And I'm gonna pay for a new handyman from the chat to walk around and clean this up. That person is gonna be Twisty One. Get to cleaning. Sweep those pizzas off the floor. Anyway, for the purposes of the volcano, I've got a few plans. Number one, we're gonna have a walkway that goes out like this and goes all the way through a tunnel into the volcano. Okay? That's step one. So once it gets into the volcano, it's gonna split off into four directions, right? A crossroads. It's gonna go in, out, out. Obviously, we're gonna have some paths down here as well. But we're going secret tunnel first. And if we want to get really crafty, we can actually put some underground shops down there and some make a little tiny volcano plaza. The second thing I want to do is make a version of this yellow rail coaster that is like a racer that's synchronized. So we have a coaster on one side and a coaster on the other, and they both go up with like red rails through the center of the volcano, looking like a explosion of lava. We're also going to have some paths going up the volcano because there's going to be at least one attraction on and around the volcano. I'm thinking about making it a, ooh, Tunnel of Horror is done. That Tunnel of Horror is a fun ride to build, but you have to build a building to go with it. So if you don't want to build a building, you need to do a pre-built, which is tough. But we might try building a building, but not today, probably. But yeah, I'm thinking about going around the coast or around the volcano for coasters, possibly a Wild Mouse coaster, since it can like loop in and around the volcano through a bunch of tunnels. Definitely not wooden. Bobsled is a lot. The mini coaster is okay. You could do it inverted, but yeah, maybe a Wild Mouse. For now, though, we just need to keep people paying for our rides. This used to be the gentle corner of the park, and now it's laden with pizzas. And broken down rides. We might actually have too many rides for the number of mechanics that we have. They have to do inspections every 30 minutes. We have 3 security guards, but I'm still seeing some vandalism, so I'm going to hire a new security guard from the chat. These benches and these trash cans are a little busted. Falcris, are you already in? You are not already in. You are the security guard. Okay, we're up to 11 grand. That's enough to do another one of these. The center of the volcano should be like here. $6,600. Come on. We're at 5,600. Just a little more. 63, 64, 65, 66. Up. Man, this is so expensive. All right, what height level are we at? We're at 80 feet. Let's settle. Each level is only 5 feet, huh? We should settle for. Let's do 100 foot. Like, this volcano needs to be a defining characteristic of this entire quadrant of the park. So here's what I'm gonna do. Checking the lines. Making sure everyone's still riding the rides. And I'm gonna do like, just a quick BRB. Very fast BRB. Quick bathroom break. I know it's fast forwarding, so the audio's a little weird. I'm just gonna leave the game unpaused. I'm gonna save in case something goes wrong. We're gonna go Neum speed. And I'll be back very shortly. Yo. What's up? Okay. Let's slow this puppy down a little bit. It's cold today. Snowing in Vegas. Everything is crazy. Thought that I was in Nevada. It's supposed to be dry out here. I love when you win a game and all the peeps release their balloons at once. It's like winning a game of solitaire, you know? That's what it feels like. We got 22 grand. I'm gonna blow that all right now. I'm gonna blow it all immediately. There's 8,000 gone. What is the height mark? 85. 13,000. 90. I just want to get to like, I think a 100-foot volcano is reasonable. This needs to be an iconic bit of park. The hills to the side are like 30 feet. Over here, it's like 65 feet. It needs a tower above all of the surrounding hills. And then we just need enough money to make some lumps and bumps. We can actually save money. I guess it's just $400 a month to save research. We just researched pretzels. All right, no more shops and stalls. For a bit. Can you set different balloon colors in this one? You absolutely can, yes. I just don't want to get into those types of details yet. Because I want different balloon colors per section of the park. Like we can sell red balloons at the volcano, and then we can start to see where our business is taking place. Where it's concentrated. Maybe we could just take out another $1 million. Maybe just take another $1 million. Wooden coasters are very expensive. Wild Mouse is pretty cheap. But I want to wait and not build any more rides unless we're going to build them in the new section of the park. And then once the new section of the park actually has some stuff, some decor, some attractions, some shows, some places to sit and eat, then I'll go back and start renovating this section of the park a little bit at a time. I guess the thing we have to ask ourselves is, do we want to have an underground shop plaza, or do we want to have it in the top of the, well, the top of the volcano won't make sense because we're going to create the indent. We'd have to look underground to see where all the shops are. Hey, what's up, Corcan? We get money back? You get money back for removing rides. You do get a refund for deleting rides. But right now, all the rides are making us a lot of money and are quite profitable. So we're just gonna let them print cash. I mean, we're up to 16. There's too many guests in the park compared to how many rides we actually have. They're taking pictures, eating chicken tendies. The chicken tendies are wildly popular. There's only one place to get drinks. Wait, no, didn't we make a drink? I did make a drink stall. There is soda over here. The log flume has been researched. Okay, log flume is pretty sweet ride. That's a good one. Probably not going to make that on the volcano, but it's a good one. Dude, I'm just imagining this park being full of coasters and all sorts of things. We're just sort of in the painful growing stage right now. We still need scenery. Like, I don't think we even know how to make gardens. Yeah, we do. We must have researched this, because I don't think we had this technology. We didn't have the technology for flowers. And now we do. We can also make fences, facades, walls. I'm definitely going to do that down here. Put fences around these and then put maybe flowers behind them or something. It's a good idea. I don't want to get too decorative yet. Okay, we're at 90 feet. Just want to go to 100 feet. Just a nice round hundo. It's going to cost $18,000. Chat, why am I like this? Why am I like this? Log flume would be good for the canyon. Yeah, I could see that. Chat, what are some other good tycoon games? Not necessarily roller coaster or theme park themed, but like some of the tycoon games that we should play on stream for the content. We're like this for the content, that's true. Mall Tycoon? That's an ancient one. Mall Tycoon goes way back. So far back, it's not even on Steam. Transport Fever 2. Which Transport Fever did I play? I played Transport Fever 1 in 2016. I never played 2. OG Zoo Tycoon? Chat, do you think OG Zoo Tycoon is better than New Zoo Tycoon? No, yes, no opinion. Dinosaur DLCs? I have played Jurassic World. We did play that. New Tycoon, Zoo Tycoon is great, but so is Planet Coaster. Yeah, I haven't played the new Zoo Tycoon. It has mixed reviews on the Ultimate Animal Collection has mixed reviews on Steam. The Planet Zoo itself is very positive. Do you like Planet Zoo more than the Jurassic? Or are they pretty? Is it pretty similar to Jurassic World? We might try Zoo Tycoon. I feel like I could vibe with that game. I just never played it. We'll probably try it sometime. I played Parkitect. It'd be fun to play like OG Zoo Tycoon and then the new one back to back, sort of. Guess you're complaining about the amount of trash in your park. Okay. It's too crowded here. Then go home. What do you want me to say? All right, new handyman from chat. Nightbot says, Nightbot? Arch, can you be a winner? Not unless Nightbot picks you. My brother in Christ, you are the crowd. Dragobot is already in the park, I think. I typed this name in recently. Yep, you're in the park. You actually already rigged. Adam. Adam, we're gonna do this for you. We're gonna create a zone so that you sort of stick around this area and focus on tidying up just the, what I think is the dirtiest section of the park. There's a lot of trash in this park because we have 1,600 guests and nowhere to put them all. Anyways, what's up, Arch? How's it going? Dindy also for 6 months. I appreciate the sub. Welcome back. I know that Felix, hello for 5. Thanks for dropping the sub. Crank that J-Fell for almost a hundo with a volcano sub. Yo, what up? Hey, yo, what up? 100-month subs incoming. Pop that balloon. We're almost there, chat. Yeah. Oh, that didn't do what I wanted it to do at all. Okay, put that down. Yeah. I'm moving mountains. 95 feet. To go up to 100, we need $19,960. Ish. Sort of around there, yeah. That's a lot of money, dude. We might actually, we're gonna need more than that, to be honest. I'm gonna need every single park guest to donate $5 to me right now. Doing well, watching this and wanting to play Transport Tycoon. Are you talking about OpenTTD? Chat, do I need to give OpenTTD another try and try to be more open-minded and watch a like 5-hour tutorial first? I don't know why I did not have fun in that game at all. How are you supposed to have fun in OpenTTD? Yes, it's addicting. Skill issue. You connect the things. It took me a couple hours to figure it out, but once I did, I am currently kind of addicted. It is definitely not the same as Roller Coaster Tycoon, but I understand what you're trying to say. I like the train that works. If I tried to sit down and play it again, it would only be because trains exist. Which is also why I want to play Factorio again. I want to play Factorio and get the trains. And make trains. God, my park is so ugly. I'm working on it. We're making a giant hill. I'm just imagining, like, you gotta listen to me. Board of Directors of Red Flags. I'm telling you, what this park is missing is not the most innovative new coasters. It's not the tallest, fastest, most loopy coaster in the world. It's a giant fake volcano. Okay, we're suspending all of our ride budget. The parks are overcrowded because we don't have enough things for the guests to do, but that's because we're building the volcano. It's not gonna make any money, but people are gonna remember it when we see this mound of dirt get moved. It's gonna leave an impression on families. You have to believe me. We researched an alpine coaster. Riders toboggan down a meandering steel track, braking to control their own speed. That sounds scary. What are we researching next? Another coaster. Okay, after this, no more coasters for a bit. We got more coasters than we know what to do with right now. I've never ridden on an Alpine coaster in real life, though. They sound vaguely terrifying, controlling your own speed. Local theme park builds monument to man's arrogance. Hey, what happened to this coaster? It must suck now. Let's go $8. I see people checking their pockets. Do we have an ATM over here? We do. I'm not paying that much to go on mini. Oh man, not even $8. If we don't keep up with the times and keep making new rides, we're gonna start hemorrhaging money. Now they'll pay $7. Okay. Have you seen the movie Sci-Fire? I have not. That sounds like a made-up Netflix movie. Chad, did you know all movies are made up? Don't say that. We gotta have suspension of disbelief. Okay, we're gonna go super fast speed for just a minute. Not a single solitary soul is riding the Ferris wheel for $2. Not even, you won't pay $1. I would pay $1.50 to go on a Ferris wheel in 2023. Maybe it's not thrilling enough. There really did need to be sort of a... Also, I just noticed... Like, not everybody... People would go on a Ferris wheel, for sure. What happened to all my trash cans over here? Put some chairs down for people to sit in back here by the circus. But yeah, like, the Ferris wheels don't need to be thrilling to go on them. It's an experience. You go to the top, you can see really far, it's chill, it swings a little bit back and forth. Also, vandalism is killing this park. I'm gonna hire a 5th security. We're gonna hire 2 extra security guards now. Arvarax, will you help us protect our trash cans? And New Fire M, you help us protect our park benches. Someone is breaking all of them. And I have to rebuild them painstakingly. Chad, do you actually see vandals do that in this game, or do they just sort of do it off screen? How exactly does that work? Right, it should be a little better now. Okay. Nearly there. Oh, shit. Oops. How much money do I need? $19,960. Is that all? Is anyone else seeing the quantity of people in line for things going down? Are the rides too old? People are bored of my park? No, they're going on. Yeah, they're going on. See, like, did we not just fix this? Once we start building on the volcano, it's pretty much going to be set. It's like we can build certain things around it, but it won't be able to go any taller, really. We're sort of maxing it out. All right, the final push. And then we can start creating the divot. I need to raise the land around it slightly. So that might be expensive. I think we can stop. Ooh, we just got River Rapids. Love River Rapids. All right, we're going to do no funding for a bit and just save that $400 a month. We are turning off research to try and save money. No park innovations at all. 20K on a hill you could have made in the setup. Yeah, but I also could have given myself $1 billion in the setup. Do you understand? That's part of the challenge. That's part of the allure. Boom. 100 feet tall. Now, we have to shape it so it doesn't look so... weird. Hello, chat and stream, man. What's up, overtly esoteric? How's it going? That's 9,000. Okay, so we still need a ton of money. I do wish I could take out loans now. Anyway, it is as tall as it's gonna be. So what I can at least do is start making the underground path. And we can build up around that. So that's doable. So what we need to do is create a tunnel like so. Will they actually connect up the way we want them to inside the tunnel? I don't know. We're going all the way through to the other side, though. Don't go in. They're going in. Okay, I don't need this to actually literally be connected yet. There's people lost in the volcano! Get out. You're not supposed to be in here. This hole, it was meant for me. Dur. Let them explore, you jerk. No. Get out. Now I need to find the middle. Perfect. Take us out this way. And then back the other direction. It's beautiful. All right, but it actually needs to be 3 across, so this is about to get even more complicated. So it does actually connect underground, but there's like little railings between everything. That's okay. We'll just make do with what we have there. And then it'll connect naturally on the outside. So it's 3 separate tunnels. Hopefully it looks cool. It's just going to be sort of hard to build here because visibility is obviously limited. This game was very good at being ahead of its time, though, like having an underground view, letting you make those tunnel systems in the first place. Very easily could have just been like, nope, can't do that. Too much work, too complicated. I love how we're losing money on this. Because we're building the roads faster than we can make profit. Can you remove surface, not just transparent? We have hide baseland. That's the easiest way to do it. But the baseland is nice because it shows you a highlighted square of where you are above ground as well, which is nice. Okay, so we have our 3 paths on all sides now. And we're broke. Again. Not that that wasn't the anticipated result here. $1 million debt. Sounds like time to make a vanity supervillain Volcano Mountain megabase. How do you think our predecessors got $1 million in debt in the first place? That's all I'm saying. Nobody wants to get on the piggy bank. Too expensive, I guess. Gotta lower it to $7. Maybe they'll go in then. Still no? Really? Budget coaster now? Not even for $6.50? Let's do $7 and then do an ad campaign for it. Or we'll do a voucher program for 4 weeks free rides on the piggy bank. Or maybe people will use that. Dude, I have so many security guards now, and they're still breaking all my park benches. I guess it could be much worse than it is at the moment. Too many blue balloons for red flags. Well, give us some time. Give us some time. I'm gonna make red balloons come out of the volcano area. The previous owner burned down the old wooden coasters and tried to sell an NFT of them. Wow. A couple people are getting on. They got the voucher. Only the people with vouchers for free rides are getting on this. Well, the program's working, I suppose. I don't know how cheap I need to make it for people to actually queue up and make money off of it. Do we need to set zones? I'm gonna set more zones once we have, like, more permanent zones to set. Right now, it just set a zone and then change it in a few minutes. If this ride doesn't... There are 2 security guards in the queue for Piggy Bank, so... I guess that answers your question. What do you expect, okay? The security guards are getting paid, like... $30 an hour to check their email. They're too busy talking to each other when they're supposed to be working and patrolling. Omega Volcano. I think our profits have gone down a bit. It's because we haven't made a new ride in a while. They would love a water ride. We could probably make the cheapest, dumbest log flume. Alright, I think $6 is the sweet spot for the piggy bank. Some money's better than none. This is sort of an old ride. We're about to make the laziest log flume ever, chat. But I don't want to. I just want to make the volcano ride. It's just another ride I gotta delete. So like a volcano needs, we need like an indentation, of course. We need $9,000. I'm gonna need like 9, 18, 20, close to 27 grand for this. The lazy river. Hold on. I don't know, something about this is funny to me. $5. That'll be $5. No queue. You just go right in. There's too many cars. Why are there so many boats? They're into it, I think. They're into it. Nobody's on. There's no queue, is why. Why are they riding it? Why not? What about $4? Is it not thrilling enough for you? What about $3? Okay, I apologize. I tried to get silly. Better than the merry-go-round. Maybe. Goodbye, nine grand. Okay, for this side, it needs to be 5,250. Okay, it's getting cheaper per side. We're not going to be fast forwarding forever. Like, we're going to start making more money once we get these proper sections of the park up. This is a $1 Ferris wheel. I don't know if I can make this cheaper, but here you go, 50 cents. The only good VR game's going down to $3. I can't believe go-karts are still as popular as they are. You're right. Your rides are already on Steam sale. Aw, that's tragic. The good news is, once we finish terraforming this, we're not going to do any gargantuan projects. Like, we have to mold this so it's not just a perfectly symmetrical hillside, but other than that, we're nearly done with the biggest terraforming projects. Okay. Then we need this. That's another 5250. Oh, nobody's running the boats. Too old and stinky for even $2? Okay, $1.80 is sort of where that threshold goes. Yeah, we're definitely starting to lose money from the lack of new attractions. That's okay though, because the first thing I'm gonna do is make dueling coasters that go through this. Built into the side of the volcano. Somehow. Oh, it's gonna be elevated where people are walking out of the volcano end, and above them is the station for the coaster, and they take a staircase to get up to it. Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be cool. But first... No, not that. No. I goofed. Yeah, we're gonna have dinosaurs. This is gonna be the dinosaur volcano area. And we're gonna have like a little jungle sort of separating it, okay? So imagine like this is all gonna be mostly charred, like charcoal, dark gray ash soot volcano. And then over here, there's gonna be a layer of sort of jungle trees where you go through the jungle here to get to this section of the park. And I'll probably have some like Jurassic gates that go through. Just gotta have the cash on hand to do it. All right, let's raise this side. 5250. And then I need one more side, and then we need to create the indent. This is the last. It's only 1450 to raise this side because we already raised the other two. I thought this was Rings of Power themed. Uh-huh. There we go. Okay, now we make a save. The volcano is as high as it's gonna get. We're in the red on money. Give people $2.50 to go on the VR game. Nobody wants to go on a 50-cent merry-go-round? I don't know what to tell you. It's as over-budgeted as the show. How dare. Okay, what I want to do is sort of save as an experiment here. Because how does it look if it's less gradual? Because some of this is going to need to be flat. Because we need to have the ride coming up from inside of it. Because I feel like if I do this gradual grain tool, it's gonna take... Well, we still have, like, the spikes. Sorry. Where's the middle? This is the middle. That looks pretty volcano-y. Okay, it can't be perfectly flat on all sides. And we might not be at the technical 100 feet, but like the points are. The points are at 100 feet, which... that's fine. Okay, now how about the surrounding? We need to do two things. It's gonna be expensive, but we need to paint. Money is now gone. We're broke. But yeah, we have to make it look actually volcano-y. Fake ad, not 100 foot. Well, the coaster tracks that come up through it are gonna be 100 foot, okay? Can you make it overflow and flood the park with lava? I got news. It's not gonna be real lava. We're not using actual lava in the making of this pretend volcano. FYI. Real lava is too expensive. It's true though. Real lava is too expensive. Oh, people are actually riding the Ferris wheel for 50 cents? How about that? Keeps them engaged. This park's more affordable than ever right now. You can't have go-karts breaking down. That's our biggest hit. Dude, this burns through cash so fast. This is like $700 a click. That one's $1,400. Do we have a total lifetime cost of Money Mountain? I don't think so. I don't know if there's a way to check your terraforming, like landscaping costs. We've spent 14,000, 7,400, 8,500. Landscaping is currently our biggest expenditure, and it's not close. Money Mountain. Probably more than 50K. I would say more than 50K. Yes, it's too symmetrical right now. I'm working on it. How the hell did that last guy get through a mill? I need a mill to make this volcano. All right, we'll come back to the, like, painting side of things. Because what I want to do is sort of, like, chisel some sections out so it's less... lumpy. I mean, I want it to be more lumpy. And therefore wider. Give it some asymmetry around the edges, and I'm going to come up a layer above that and sort of smoothen them out. We're just going to start here. Why am I using grass color? Why did that end up using grass? Oh well, we can paint over it. We don't even have... We're $600... Get into the negatives right now. This guy is going broke, making a mountain. They grow for free in the wild. We're not making money fast enough for this project. We should be grateful we're making any... We're negative $1,000! Did I just pay all the park employees simultaneously? We do have a lot of park employees now. The park is definitely stagnating a bit. It's imperative that we finish this up fairly soon. Okay, I need to go above that. Create layers. This is like... What happens if you... It is an ambitious first theme. Yeah, it's a bit ambitious. Maybe too bumpy now. But it kind of has to be. It has to be wide. This is how they make Dwarf Fort Mountains. Yeah, this is how they make the Dwarf Fortress Mountains. Okay, I got an idea. How about we just open 2 new coasters over here? Let's just make the coasters. They're gonna be like inverted impulse coasters was the plan, with a custom design. And it's gonna be over the walkway. About 15 feet over this walkway. That's 15 feet, right? Yeah. Okay. I say I should take that up to 20. 5, 10, 15, 20. Okay, and then pull the land down here. The land down here. Until it can go into a tunnel. Boom. So how many station pieces is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's do 9. How big? I gotta see how much how many cars can fit on this. So this is gonna be one of our lavas. Goes up, up. Okay, it needs to go up sooner. How do you make this work? We don't have $10? We're negative $700 in the hole. Won't they burn inside the volcano with all the real lava? Vertical launch coaster out of the top. Hell yeah. They just need more money. Rides are breaking down. Nobody's on the bobsled. Is this too old and stinky for you guys? Gotta take another $1 off of it? I say we do an ad campaign for Off the Rails. It's only $6. This is actually a good coaster for just $6. All right, let's do a 2-week campaign. Both the mascots are in there. But yeah, some of the rides are kind of getting old and stinky. It's very sad. Meanwhile, raise or lower the land first. How does this ride need to pop out? Can it come out of a vertical tunnel? Oh yeah, it can. Show me what that looks like. Okay, perfect. So yeah, this one just needed to come down. I think keeping these edges up is fine. Park is getting bored and stagnant, and the tycoon is like, the volcano! The volcano! It'll fix all of our problems! But it will, though. Okay, we actually want to do a spinny thing. We want to go up and then do a little spinny. We're gonna have to up. Gotta up this speed, though. That launch speed needs to be like at least 54 miles an hour, maybe 60. Also, it looks like the station is too long for the amount of trains that we can have, because you can only have one train. So the station's too long. Show me the underground. It looks like we can delete 2 bits of station and just connect the track. Okay, show me the ghost. Okay, it's a little scary, but it looks cool, right? It goes all the way up to there. What if we go 60 miles an hour? Is the station still too long? It looks like it's 1 block too long. Because there's a max car size for this. Much puke. Okay, let's just run an actual test on this. Let's say the entrance is here, exit there, doesn't matter. Run a quick test with actual... Oh, we need no. You gotta brake on the. Okay, it's. Look, this is why no one's over here in this section of the volcano. I want. What if I wanted to brake here? Too bad, I guess. Launch it has to have a back. That can be the full ride. Ready for the grand opening. I mean, in theory, this could actually loop all the way around, or it can just go up and out the back. Better idea. Okay, why don't we just move the station in? There we go. That way there's more space. Out the side. Have it flow back down. The problem is when if we like follow the path, it's gonna have a really jerky reaction. Hey, show me the ghost. The thing is, you would need a launch speed of just an incredible launch speed of like 70 miles an hour to make it up there. And the G's on that launch are gonna be like 5 or 6 G's to get this high. It would be like world record G-force. I'll show you. Also, this is going back in the wrong way now, because there's not enough space. We don't have to do an inversion. Can just be a straight drop, and that technically works. But yeah, this little dip right here is going to cost you 50 years. And you have to do a twirl. You have to do a spin. Because it's going to be on the underside. And it's going to come in upside down. Yeah, it's going to come in upside down like this. Like, that's 140 feet. It's not... I don't even know how to connect it here. I don't really understand the directionals. Like, I guess it would have to connect like this. And then the actual launch speed would have to be too much. Like, there's 72 miles an hour. Okay, we can do a little less than that. Let's try 69. That barely gets over. I feel like the G-force on that lift is going to be crazy, though. Let's do an actual test. This is with real... Oof. Oh. That doesn't look good, dude. 4.5 positive vertical G's, 74 miles an hour. Next negative vertical G's is negative 1.9 G. 4.5 is still less than I thought it would be. This is an intense coaster. High excitement, high intensity, high nausea. It's gonna be tough. Yeah, the graph will show where most of it is. I mean, I think it's launch. It's launch into this. It's like this, it's this sharp, super sharp turn. We can get it down to 4 Gs with a little bit of engineering, maybe. Like, I bet I can get it down to 4. And the trick will just be going down first, actually. Be straight line, down bank, forward, forward. One more forward. All right, let's try that. Okay, yeah, that looks harsher. Hold on. God, this is the most fun part. Like, oh, Roller Coaster Tycoon. Just design roller coasters. It's easy. But yeah, I think that is more or less the same as we had it a second ago. I think that's the exact same. But if we could make a more gradual slope. But the only way to make a more gradual slope is to make a dip. And a dip seems like it's gonna cause a different problem. Okay, let me just run like a proper test on this. I want to see if literally anything changes. Or if it's all the same for all intents and purposes. Vertical G's are, yeah, still 4.5, okay. Do not open this. I like the part where it exploded. I'm sure you did. If I slow it down, it won't make it over the top. I just deleted a random path. Perfect, okay. Rebuild that. But if we slow it down, even 2 miles an hour, it can't make it. Those 2 miles an hour are crucial. Now, one thing I could do is lower how the ride starts. Another thing I can do is maybe delete chunks of this. Hold on. This is a better idea. Let's have each, instead of just one per elevation, like sloping up into sloping up hard, we do 2 regular slopes, 2 steep slopes, then a vertical rise. But then you have to connect it back. Trying to find the perfect place to start the increase. 1, 2, 3, 4. See, that's too soon. Wait. Is that not it? I think it is, right? But is it terrain? Raise or lower the land? Raise or lower, which land do you want me to raise? Which bit of land? Bop it. Because it's not the twist. Are these not connected? Okay, we're trying to... The coaster can just jump the gap. Great idea. Oops. Damn, this is tough, chat. Because, yeah, it seems like it can't connect for some reason, but it always blames the land. Like, I don't understand how raising or lowering this is going to do anything. I also don't know how you're supposed to select it isometrically. Like, no matter what angle we use, we can't really see in here or grab the entire slice. Well, now I've really gone and done it. Now you can't see anything in there. Gotta tear down the whole volcano and build it again. Oh, I think I know what it is. The piece is longer than this gap. This is like a half piece height. That actually kind of makes sense. Hold on, what if we delete everything up to there? It won't let me do an underground view for reasons. We did 1, 2, 3. I think we only did 3 of the slow incline. That may be part of the problem. Okay, 1, 2. Then we go steep. Then 1, 1. Then the land's in the way. Stop beeping at me. Okay, the land is actually just totally screwing me up right now. Oh my god. As relaxing as Roller Coaster Tycoon is, terraforming is not its strongest feature. Raise or lower land. Just go through it. Okay, now, we need to do the spin. Capping it out immediately. We may... Give me a test. Can it make... Uh-oh. Okay, yep, 69... test at 69 miles an hour. That looks like a painful final twist, though, is all I'm saying. We got it down from 4.5 to 4.19 Gs. That is technically better. You can see that it's still that first... It is that first pump right here. I'm not certain that I like having it go down the mountain like this better than it just going in and back at a slower speed. Like, I guess it's fine. $69 miles per hour, launched with 4.20 Gs. What if you did the corkscrew at the start of the arch? I don't know what that means. You can only do corkscrews when it's going straight up. Okay, we can have, like, lava red. Get that charcoal as a other rail color. That looks pretty sharp. Call it the pyroclastic flow. It's not bad. Sorry, bros. I gotta tear the entire volcano down and go to bed. What about yellow or orange accents? Yeah, that'd be good. Maybe. And then the ride vehicles can be McDonald's color. I think it looks pretty good. I'm still not sold on this bit, though. But I don't know how else to do it. There's no way to invert it without going up that high. On the second arch, have the corkscrew at the beginning rather than the end. But then it has to go, it takes 2 corkscrews. So there's only room for 1 corkscrew on this side. So it has to be even taller. Do you see the problem? Like, I could corkscrew it here, and then it would even out. But then they're going to be upside down for this entire section of the ride, which I don't think is good. Chat, guests are declining. They're not having fun. Are we're just at normal speed though. Lower the prices. Shave these prices. The park benches! Bro, I have so many security guards and you guys are just... I give you nice things and you break them. I'm making this park for you. I'm making this park for you. It's so clean and tidy. Just wait until the volcano is done. Can you do a horizontal corkscrew? No. We're not making as much money as we were before. We're still getting money. Okay, let's go back to editing phase real quick. I'm gonna save in case we screw this up irredeemably. So what you guys are saying is corkscrews on the way down. So we have to have 1 corkscrew here, right? Now it's gonna be upside down. And not connect. This is why I saved first, by the way. I also have to raise or lower the land, so I literally can't even do that. Yeah, just load that back in. Quite the predicament. Quite the predicament. It's just gonna have so much speed. There's no brake system on this either. There's no like special brakes or it's just station platform and that's it. I mean, yeah, I can extend this, but it's just going out further than I really want it to. Show me the ride height. Okay, so we're at 50 feet now. Okay, now we got 20 feet of clearance. One, two, 1, 2, 1, 2. Wait, we just need 1. Actually, we don't even need 1. We just need, yeah, we do. We need 1, and then we can twist. But that's really tall. Okay, we can twist. What if we twist once on this side? Oh, that just goes sideways. Yeah, if you only twist once, it starts going sideways. So you can go sideways, but not horizontally sideways. Okay, it goes up to 170 feet. How fast is this gonna be rolling? Coming down the other side. It's just gonna pull into the station like super fast. Oh, we're at the edge of the map. We are at the edge of the map. Cool. Just before the edge of the map. All right, that goes 170 to 130 feet, which it can do. And then we spin 2 spins. And then it's at 1510. I need to meet us at 20 feet. How did we do this a minute ago? I feel like that's gonna hurt a little bit. Yeah, stings a little bit. I wanna like this, but something about it doesn't look right. I feel like that's more jarring than it was. Wow, chat, we can't find happiness here. I think that the actual answer is half pipe, yeah. I think half pipe is gonna be better. With a slower speed, I gotta see how much room we have. And go all the way to the edge of the park with it. That's the edge of the park. Okay. So yeah, we need to, like, first of all, stop the launch because it's just gonna fall off the tracks. Let's try 63 miles an hour. That's very close. Okay, I know it's gonna break over there. Okay, we can actually go up 2. So we're shaving like 4 miles an hour off the launch speed. And just for fun, we can do like a spin here. That is not tall enough. Damn. I don't know, it looks like a Viking ship now. I actually liked it better the other way. Okay, it needs to twist. How does it always get down to 15 feet? I need to stop it from getting down to 15 feet. Are we at the edge of the park? Yes. Okay, go back 1. Down, down, vertical, twist twice, even out. As fast as possible, bam, 20 feet. Okay, show me. That looks actually super smooth. It's just a little aesthetically unpleasing, but I think that the premise of it being a volcano coaster is still intact. We can also back this up a bit to tighten up the loop. I don't know how far down before we need to straighten it out. Yeah, that's too far. That's 35 feet. That looks better. It looks like an arm. This looks like a boot. This looks like a shoe to me. All right, chat, what do we think? Instead of a gentle slope, it needs more wiggle waggle. What? What does this mean? I think it'll look better when it's not the only defining feature of the volcano. Can you build coasters that turn? Yeah, this is just one type of coaster. This is just a single type of coaster. There's a whole slew of coasters that we've stopped the development on for a minute. All right, let's do a proper test. And we're gonna get some G-force readings. A single loop. Because, like, how can powered launch passing station? Powered launch without... Dude! We could have just done a powered launch without passing the station. There was a feature there the whole time. But now I'm kind of committed to the boot. Because this is a much better ride. I do like the lava flow bit down here. I just don't like how it connects over here. Restart the park. It's gonna be too short of a ride now if we like... Alright, let me see the stats. 4.19 Gs. Max speed of 74 miles an hour. See, cause look, now... How can I make this a coaster that's worth getting on? If we shorten it up. Restart Park has $2 million in debt for this transgression. Here's my question. Is there any way to just, like, turn this up? And have it go back? Or does it get stuck? Oh, it gets stuck. How do you make it not get stuck there? I don't think you do. It would have to go faster out of the gate, huh? The launch speed would have to be faster. If you shorten it, you need a second synced copy on the mirror side. That is the plan. Yeah, that's the plan. That is exactly what I want to do. This is an absurd-looking structure. It is an absurd-looking structure that we're breaking the bank on. We're losing park guests right now. Or the first hill doesn't go so high. The first hill has to be higher, I think. Like, I don't know if there's a... It has to be 170 feet just because that's the fastest we can turn it. Because, yeah, this isn't gonna go backwards. I don't think. Damn, it's going to 200 feet this way? Maybe if we just don't spin it? That's 200 feet. And... that seems dangerous. Open it! Perfection. Okay, hang on. I gotta see how tall it gets on this. It goes up to like 200 feet. So if I delete one, is that too much? Oh, I didn't change. Hold on. I didn't change it. I didn't change the settings. Okay, no. It can't just come off the rails like that. Do not pass the station. Do not, I repeat, pass the station. It is very important. The station is not passed. If you make this into a twirly, does that actually reduce our speed? It looks roughly the same, even though I think it should reduce the speed. I wouldn't mind if it, like, curled... It's gonna be curling in a weird direction, though, I think. Okay, I do like this version better. Let's try an actual test. That's too tall. All right, close it down. But it does stop in the station, though that looks terrifying with it open-ended that way. Actually looks pretty cool. Yeah, I think it actually looks pretty cool. The problem is, we actually need to make this station one shorter, which I'm hoping doesn't... affect the overall speed. And this obviously needs to be at least one taller. Okay, new test. Wait, no, we actually just shortened it to 5 cars per train, did we? Was it 6? It may have been. Did it actually just shorten? I think having the station come out a little bit more was the original plan anyways. Wait, you can do 7? How many cars per train can we do? 7. Is that the max? Still 7. Yeah, I think the max is 7. Because more cars per train being launched at that speed is going to give us more clearance and more weight. Okay, that seems risky. That one extra space. Now we're up to 4.3 positive Gs. Gained a little bit. I know it doesn't matter, but it matters to me. Most of it is where? At the beginning, on the first rise. And also on the way back down. So it's that same spot. I don't care if we have to do this same coaster all stream, okay? I'm gonna get this just right because I need the park to be just right. Closest down. I thought we smoothened this out. It's just gotta be hitting this spin. At like 70 miles an hour. A good engineer makes it safe. A great engineer makes it barely safe. I don't know if you can smooth that. It's just the speed hitting the vertical. Yeah, it's just the speed hitting the vertical. And I've already given it more runway before it like whips their feet out from under them. Because it does sort of whip the feet around. I made it as smooth as I can. It's still not a world record G-Force experience. It's fine. They'll still ride it. It's an odd coaster because it doesn't have smooth curves. Okay, well there's a reason. I was trying to see if I could reduce the G-Force. By lengthening these. Okay, we need to get down to 20 feet. That's 15 feet. Let's see how that plays. So that's a much smoother, less jerky line, but I don't know how it'll affect the G-forces. All right, give me a test. It'll make the corkscrew a lot smoother too. And they make it cleanly back over the brake, even without people in the seats. Still over 4 Gs, but again, I don't think there's much to be done about it. It's just that one curve. All right, I'm gonna say lock it in. Let's do it. This is an extreme ride. You can see that before you even get on. Not for the faint of heart. I like how it ends better now, though. That goes back to 4.5 Gs when you make it smooth. Like, it actually goes up. Because I think it just kicks their feet out so fast. We could just reduce the ride speed and therefore the height of this. Because I don't want this to be just an empty park ride. That's sad because nobody rides it. Also, I can't make a mirror coaster here because they're both going to be taking this middle spot. Oh no, I didn't think about that. We need to kick it out one earlier. Love how the front row comes so close to dying. By bumping their knees on the mountain? How many turns is that? Is that just one corkscrew? How do they end up on that side? What the hell's going on here? Now I'm confused. All right, the ghost is making me more confused. Rotating twice? Yeah. Okay, this is right. I'm losing my mind. I'm gonna lower the speed, so it's not gonna be shooting up as high as it is right now, okay? Okay, let's change the speed. That's gonna lower the G-forces. Let's try a 63 mile an hour. Damn. I can only lower it 4 miles an hour. Like 65 is probably the max with the new ride height. Yeah, 65. And then it goes like off the rail this way. All right, that should be good. Let's get an actual test car track going. And let me see what the new G's are. Should be slightly lower. That looks good. Depending on what seat you're in, you'll get a different twist. You get to go back down safely through the volcano's core. We've got enough space where we can get a mirror on the other side. We can hopefully figure out how to copy and paste this. Okay, survey says 4.27 Gs, not that much lower. But if we make the miles per hour even 2 miles slower, then... I don't think that's good. That's some that's some suspense. Okay, then it gets stuck. What's the max G's a human neck can handle? More than 4 point whatever we have G's. This is it. Now how do we mirror this on the other side? Are we on Mass Effect music now? Is there a way to like copy and paste your own ride? I guess you can maybe save them. I never tried this before. One train. Oh, we're back to 6 cars per train though. Why is that? If we get a 7th car, is that gonna make us able to lower the launch speed? Okay, let's try 63 mile an hour launch with an extra train car. Can it make it back? Oh, dude. What if we just make this purely vertical? No twists. 64 miles an hour would be perfect. What music is this? Monkas? It's For Honor, so it's fine. The twist doesn't seem to matter. How can it not make it now? I got an idea. Delete this section and then move the station bit that way so it launches from a different angle. That pushes it closer to the drop. By a thread! Is there a reason we want to lower the launch speed? I'm just trying to get for my own sake, I want the G-forces to be not a world record G-force ride. If this launched at almost 4.5 vertical Gs, it would be in the top 8 highest G-force rides in the entire world. So we're down to 4.19, so that pushes it at least out of the top 10 highest G-force ride. And that's not in the world existing, that's in the world historically since the invention of the roller coaster. If we raise it to 65... And the ones that were the one in first place actually killed people. It broke their necks. And it may not be the last one to do so. So that's raising 2 miles an hour. That's just going up 2 miles an hour right there. Were the twists fun or not? I don't know. I think the final little corkscrew here is neat. It's going the wrong direction though, huh? This roller coaster breaks everything but your neck. All right, let's get the real coaster on here again. This is such a simple coaster that's taken us so long, but this is why I can get emotionally invested in Roller Coaster Tycoon. Okay, that should be safe. Right? 4.28 Gs. What happens if we launch at 63 miles an hour? Probably don't make it. I like the rest of our park is probably just broken down. Snapping my neck just exploded! What? What? Why is it's closed? Oh my god, there's nobody on it. What? Stop launching them. Why are there were like 4 cars on the tracks? Watch out, maintenance man. We had a brake failure? Nobody was on the ride. Yeah, the park is we're working on it, chat. We're working on it. Don't worry about that. Where's the sound? It technically makes it back. I'm just gonna make sure we for sure make it back. 65 miles an hour. All right, park is in disrepair. Park is in disrepair right now. Okay, how do we duplicate this ride on the other side? Do I have to just build it again, or is there a copy mechanic? This is gonna be at least a $9 coaster, just to get started. I mean, somebody said you can save as a pre-build after testing. The trick is, I don't know if I can pre-build it because I'm building it into terrain. Because I'm building it into terrain, it might be challenging. Okay, so 20 feet. Inverted. Custom. Facing this way, and I think it's sticking out. Two blocks out of the tunnel. Okay, so it should be like there. What did I say? How many feet? 20 feet. Okay, how big is the track? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, I think. So we're at 3. Chat, where'd the sound go? Can we have the background music back? No. I don't know where the game sound went. Four, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Okay, we went up too fast. This might be a mirror. We need to start, like, doing the corkscrew, though. So the corkscrew starts as soon as possible. But we need to lower the, we need to like raise or lower the land or whatever. There we go. This feels like it's being mirrored. But at the same time, does it feel like the mountain is higher on this side? Because like that one's down to 70 feet and this one's at 80? And also it's 140 instead of 150. Okay, so hang on. We literally have markers here. This could turn out great with sinking stations. Like, I think so too. Oh, we're actually... No, that's the middle. Hang on, let me see a ghost. Oh, his speed's not up high enough. Inverted Coaster 2, we know you need to be at least 65 miles an hour. But yeah, something's off. Or is it? No, it is. Because you see, that one's actually one further back. Okay, we need to go back. Start going up one sooner, I think. And the corkscrew. Boom. Okay. I think this is, it was just off by at least one. Up to 150 feet, just like this. Perfect. Then down to 100 feet. Then down to 85. Then down to 75. Then down to 70. Perfect. Perfectly mirrored. Then up, then vertical, then twisty. Twisty. Little inversion there. It seems like this one's faster. They're both 65 miles an hour, but this one's going up higher on the track. Because that's... No, they're both 180 feet. Okay. We need to set the coaster to not pass. Do not pass the station. It does have 7 cars, just like this one. Let's go ahead and run a test, like a real test. After we get just a fake entrance and exit out. Should have the same stats. Goes up to the peak, comes back down, makes it back over the hump, hits the brakes. Perfect. Now, show me those results. 4.28, same vertical G-force, 69 mile an hour max speed, which is probably the same on both sides. Now, see how much faster it was to make it once I had a blueprint? We were building this for a long time. Let's make this one slightly different color scheme, but like the same base colors, just maybe like orange and dark red. We could do like, I don't like the yellow as much, but it, just these colors, but backward. I like the bright, I think I like the bright red, but the dark red looks better with the orange. Okay, and then the ride vehicles. Make the seats bright yellow. Okay, this looks pretty sweet. Now, how do you sync these? Synchronize with adjacent stations. Bam. Is it define adjacent? Wait, the stations have to be adjacent. I don't think we can actually synchronize them unless the stations are literally touching each other. That's too bad. Oh well. So they can't race. Intensity is very high. Excitement's high. Nausea is not as bad as it could be. Both these $9. What should we name these? And we need to get this open! Because our park is in disarray. No one's riding the go-karts. I haven't even looked over here in ages. Check weight? That's just... Why'd you say that? You could set the weight 4 times to be the same and start them at the same time. I guess that's true. Okay, so we can do like a minimum wait time of 10 seconds and a maximum wait time of 10 seconds. You should name each coaster in the volcano after a famous volcano, like Krakatoa, Vesuvius. You have 10 seconds to get in your seat, so the ride is leaving without you. 10 seconds in Roller Coaster Tycoon time is pretty good, though. That's a fair amount of time, Mary Skipper. Okay, sure, let's do... Pompeii over here. And Krakatoa over here. Now, I want to redo where the, like, entrance and exit is and figure out how that's gonna go. Because we gotta connect these up. The good news is we have been saving some money and the time it's taken us to get to this point. And there is an underground network of paths. Let's start with this one. So I want the entrance. We might need to take a little chunk out of the side of the volcano for this. What height is the land? That is too high, okay. Jammin'. And then maybe just the exit on the other side? Okay, let's get the entrance on first. We can change the style of the entrance too. Yeah, I'm gonna do like red paths up to it for sure. That was the plan. I was doing the wrong path here. They are tucked away. It's kind of hard. I love that you can see the sign for it though. That's cool. This is starting to look great. Definitely worth the $100,000 mountain. Oops, what did I just click? Okay, we need to run a test because I'm not sure if I built or deleted something because I was clicking on the wrong thing. Make sure it still works before we kill all the park guests. It gets really close to the edge, but it does work. Okay, we need to change this. We don't have any kind of, I guess, just black for the bridge. There's no red. Also, we never really finished doing what we were doing over here. Okay, we got those painted. some of it doesn't look like it's doing what I want, but that's okay. But yeah, do we have enough money to actually finish the volcano texture? I think so. Now I can finish making the little, like, bumpies that I wanted. Because I didn't really like how flat... I was gonna make it more like kind of mountainous, going all the way up the mountain. Which is gonna shroud the walkway a little bit more. Because, yeah, that gives it some nice texture. So we're actually making the volcano even larger, and I'm broke. And I'm broke. Let's get in there. Let's get in there. It's probably good enough to go ahead and make this little bridge. I don't like that this is bouncing back and forth between these different, like, textures. But I also don't know what kind of bridge to use. What, are there textures missing on these? Oh, there are! I think? Wait, this is just missing red, but it is red. Okay. For some reason. Okay, I think actually in this section I wanted to go back. We don't have enough cash to make road. It's just a foundation that takes the texture you're using for the normal footpath above. I see. That's good to know. So in that case, I could make like a little rail. Does that look too futuristic? I'm probably gonna have the path that goes around the mountain at some point, but for now these will just connect there. Not enough cash to even build roads. Oh, so true, so true. Okay, let's do the red Q. This is gonna be a very popular ride. Okay, I don't necessarily want that border, but I don't know what I do on. I think we wanted like... I think that rail looks better anyway. There's a lot of stairs on this. Which isn't necessarily bad. Oh, I didn't do any of the texture on this side. Hold on. But we don't have any money. We don't have any money, chat. I'm broke. And I'm actually accidentally painting grass. Needs 80 bucks. I don't have 80 bucks. Okay, it's too smooth on the sides. We might have to do just something to it later when we have money. These coasters will get us a little bit of money. Okay, what I want to do is like... This line can't be long enough for this coaster, right? I don't have... I'm negative $600 even for paths? Build a giant mountain, got a mountain of debt. Just looked up, saw the red path, and got a shot of serotonin. Nostalgia is real. Nostalgia is real. Interest payments due. Clearly. Can't build, raise, or lower land? Oh, because we're trying to do it the other way. Let's do a little zig, a little zag. Like lava, it should be flowing. You gotta do a small, it's not that bad of a climb to get up there, and the line is long enough to keep the people moving. Okay, I think we're ready to open this ride. We just have to let people actually go into the mountain abyss. And then we can start working on the other one. Also, there's no trash cans, there's no park benches under here. There's no maintenance people. Krakatoa is now open, chat. 9, we're gonna do, this is the new volcano ride. That's a $10 ride right there. Let them flow. Now we gotta connect this one up. Do you ever play RPGs? Yeah. I do. You mean on stream? Or for fun? I want to open the other one, but I also want to see the first customer. The insurance on this ride. This ride is perfectly safe. It's been thoroughly tested. I need to play some more Mass Effect Remastered, actually. Solasta? Yeah, we streamed Solasta. We're gonna do a park campaign, if I can afford it. Advertising campaign for the Krakatoa. For 3 weeks. Get some people on this ride. They get here, they stop, they look at the map, and then they turn around. We gotta start selling some updated maps. They're walking all the way to the end and then getting stopped. Oh, our first customer! Our first Krakatoa enjoyer. We've already got maintenance inspecting this. I don't think there's enough wiggle waggle. You don't think there's enough wiggle waggle? Krakatoa has broken down. We just opened a ride and got our first customer, dude. He just inspected it. I just watched him inspect it. Okay, we're gonna check on that. We just did a full ad campaign for it. All right, it's the piece right in front of the tunnel. So like here. Why do I have to reselect this every time? Explain yourself, Chris. Okay, this is gonna be the entrance. Why does it... Why doesn't it remember? And exit. Oh wait, can we change the... Oh dude, our first customers! They fixed the ride. Here they go. I forgot that we set it for 10 seconds in order to sync it with the other side, and we didn't do that. The people are pouring in! The new ride has instant fans. But yeah, we should be able to actually change the style of the station. We can do wooden, canvas, castle. Jungle might actually be what we ultimately want. Classical, abstract, snow or ice, pagoda, space, none. I think we want jungle ultimately for the surrounding lands. The people are piling in. The money is flowing. Don't worry, don't worry. There's about to be a second one open. You guys are gonna be so thrilled. But first I need enough cash to do some terraforming, which we do not have enough money to do. Oops. I just wasted all that money for no reason. Okay, let's go. While we're waiting on the money for that, we gotta check out the other rides. The Spinal Column is still like at least an $8 ride. That's gonna get some more people to come in. Let's fix that. Check. Nobody's on the go-karts. All right, these are now $7 go-karts. The Snapping My Neck closed after people nearly died. We're gonna delete this one before we have like an actual park accident here. Officer, please go back to the path. Snapping My Neck actually almost snapped some people's necks. We don't want that. Circus 1 still hasn't been fixed. Chargoth, Grugan, Kaibo. You need at least one helper. Actually, there's someone right there. Do we have any more mods? Nightbot. This is Nightbot. This actually looks badass. We just need to like mountain texture, fine details. Okay, this ride is going. Not only is it going, it's safe. They go right to the end. Oh, we need a first aid station over here. Because there's going to be so much puke. So just temporarily, we're just going to stick them at the end. And then add a bathroom, too. This isn't a permanent fixture. I just don't have anywhere else for them to go right now. A lot of people got to go to the bathroom, apparently. Wait, we should put the first aid on the other side, huh? Because they need it, like, there. GDB? What about GDB? I forgot about GDB. We'll fix GDB. Don't puke. Alright, since there's people over here, we need to give them some little decor, some place to sit, some place to throw stuff away. There's some trash cans, there's some park benches. I'll come and clean that up later. Okay, there's the money. What is happening? Kaibo. Kaibo, what is happening? Did GDB take a GDB? May have. Possible. All right, I have 2,200 bucks left. Chat, terraforming and making natural looking mountains is both difficult and expensive at the same time. Like, it's getting better, but also it's getting wide. But it is getting better. It just can't be totally glassy. It can't be smooth and glassy. That's the most important thing. Okay, paths from here. There's no reason we can't get this open. We don't have $12. I don't even have $12. I have negative $400. The boats are still going. People are actually riding the spinal column. That was our first attempt at making this type of coaster. The baby coaster's getting fewer people. We stopped the one that was killing people. The go-karts are operational again. All right, things are moving in the right direction. This doesn't have to be an identical path for all intents and purposes. But I do want it to drop off at roughly the same point, which is sort of the parallel with where the ride starts. So that would be, I think, here. We don't have $10. 20. Is that even with where the ride starts? It actually starts here. Oops. All right, perfect. We're doing it, chat. That actually looks quite good. Okay, now we're gonna do the red path as an exit. Is this named the Krakatoa? Good one. Should we have exited in the same way on this side? Yeah, maybe. I might come back and change that, because I actually like the entrance and the exit being in the same spot. Looks cool. Hi, Talk Chat. What's up, Zap Guy? How's it going? All right, let's go ahead and open it. Are they paying $10? Yeah. Will they cannibalize? This is the Pompeii. Let's see. Open it up. Powered launch. Do not pass the station. Station style jungle. We got the exit connected. We're gonna get our temporary first aid station. Our temporary bathroom. And some basic just seats. Some basic trash cans. Okay. Now we just need to get more people into that side of the park. Nobody wants to ride this anymore. Maybe for $7 they will? Nope. $6? Yes. Wow. Not cool anymore. Pompeii wasn't the name of the volcano. All right, Frankenstein. You ugly monster Frankenstein. That's bait. Okay, this will start. We need some more like coloration, texture, and stuff on the side of the mountain. But we have both. Let's do an ad campaign for this thing too. Advertising campaign for Pompeii. Started. $800. Hey, it's Alex. Just want to say you're great, and I've been watching you since you played Castle Story. Hey, I remember Castle Story. I remember when I thought Castle Story was going to be fully developed into a complete game. Those were the days. I miss them. What a cool idea for a game. But yeah, we need Pyroclastic Flow coming down here, too. Anyway, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Playing some good old Roller Coaster Tycoon. We spent the entire day making a volcano so far. It's taking form, though. Like, it actually looks like something we don't have to be embarrassed about, but it still needs a lot of love. We're just so poor. We are so poor. We got 2 brand new coasters, $10 a ticket, so I hope that livens up the park. Maybe get some more guests in here. Let me see what people are thinking right now. What are the top thoughts? How do you see top thoughts? It's too crowded. I need to go to the bathroom. I've already got a park map. You need to go to the bathroom, huh? I mean, I have a bathroom over here. I have a bathroom here. I have a bathroom here and a bathroom there. I feel like there's a bathroom in every major section of the park. Maybe they're getting lost on our weird path here. Okay, the dueling coasters are on slightly different timers. God, they would look so cool if they could sync them up, but I have to close them, don't I? I could change the wait time until they're synced. What if we change the sync time to 8 seconds? It's 20% faster. I don't know if they can fill up the seats in 8 seconds, though. They go as soon as they sit down. I mean, they almost pass each other, so... Oh no. Okay, this all already looks better. What did I just do? Yeah, what's up with this? Oh dear God. Oh no. Huge. Dude, you gotta sync these. But how? I have to close them. We're gonna stop making money. Not worth the effort. Probably not worth the effort. They do come up and down at the same time roughly now. Let's actually extend this one by 2 seconds, and we might be able to just make the minimum wait time long enough. Let's make the minimum wait time 15 seconds. Okay, that one's coming up. So we got 50% more wait time on this one. One of them breaks down and they'll be out of sync. That's true. If one of them breaks down, that reminds me. These need to be inspected frequently. Every 20 minutes. Maybe more. Actually, they are getting closer to syncing. They're going at the same time. That's cool. Well, we gotta sync just for the picture, just for the photo op. This is actually gonna be pretty close. Okay, that one's already going. These guys are going. One more 5-second sync, maybe? I wish you could sync rides from across the park without them being adjacent, but it's good to know if we wanted to make dueling coasters. They do need to be adjacent stations for work. By the way, I missed some subs. I will check in just a moment. Some of them from a while ago. Chat, how has it been almost 5 hours of stream, dude? Okay, there we go, see? Let's do an 11-second. Where are we? It's almost 8 o'clock. This game's incredible. Thank you, Dindy. I'm sorry I missed you earlier, and I know that Felix, I think I saw you. Oh, they're so close. Hello, Felix. Dindy with a half a year sub. I appreciate it, Dindy. Nico Tanner official pumping it for 2 months. Hello, Nico. John underscore with the fresh prime. What up, John? And Karmalov with almost 3 years. Roller Coaster Tycoon of Love. Happy Valentine's Day, chat. It's still not quite synced. Last one. One's on 11 seconds, one's on 10. It's amazing how this has held up so well over time. Yeah, Roller Coaster Tycoon has held up incredibly well over time. It's good. Oh, now it's too slow. Well, well, well. That 1 second. All right, let's do one final adjustment, see if this works. This line is getting smaller. All right, that's good enough, chat. For all intents and purposes, this is synced. I don't think we can get it in smaller denominations than that. All right, we're gonna change Krakatoa down to a $9 ride. What? Why are they going out? I'm not paying that much to go on Krakatoa. I literally just made it cheaper, guys. Yeah, they're turning away. It's the same ride on the other side. They're going like the other one's cooler. I like Pompeii. I'll pay $10 for that one, but only 8 for this one. Okay. Either way, we got 2 brand new coasters. We got affordable costs. We got $6,800 to do some texturing on the side here. That looks pretty good. I don't know how much we can do on that side, like... $1,800. I mean, it's Roller Coaster Tycoon as well. There's only so much that we can do here, right? I need 30 bucks. That looks decent. I'm sure there's some more work that can be done on some of these like spots that are higher up here. But like, oh, I'm sorry, the camera's getting away from me. That looks pretty good. Okay, next I want to make some actual red coming down the side. This looks like devil's horns, like longhorns. Coaster is past peak popularity. Time to tear down the mountain. It's not past peak popularity. We just need to do another campaign for Krakatoa is all. A 4-week campaign. You know what else we need to do? Go back to funding. Let's do normal funding for research. And let's let the game just RNG us into whatever tech it wants us to get. Okay, next step is going to be figuring out how to make more money. The easiest way is going to be drawing additional crowd interest over to these areas with more rides, right? Duh. I also want like a crazy mouse coaster that's sort of on top of the mountain. Possibly going in and out through different tunnels. We can actually have a coaster on one side and a coaster on the other. We can have 4 coasters on the same volcano. It's pretty sweet. So I definitely want to get started on that. Let's make sure that people are actually riding these rides, even if we have to turn the prices way down on them. Let's go $6 on this coaster. We need to get more guests in the park. I'm thinking about just doing like a park ad. But the prices are already as cheap as they can get for these. Having to go back and make price adjustments is actually just part of the thing I enjoy about this. Yeah, let's. We got 1,400 guests. I think we can do better. Let's do advertising campaign for the park. Let's make it 4 weeks. Pay $1,400, and try to get this guest counter up because more guests equals more money. Turn the park into an NFT. It's a great idea. Guys are genius. Okay, I think I'm gonna take a BRB because it's been like 3 hours since I last stood up. Take the dog outside and take Midas out, give him some more treats. That'll give us some time to accumulate some money whilst I am away. I can't find a good camera angle where you... Actually, this is a pretty good camera angle because you can see this coaster, that coaster, and the line for Krakatoa. It's taking people faster than the queue can hold them. But either way... Oh. Okay, let's not do that. I'm having a ton of fun in Roller Coaster Tycoon. I hope you are as well. Thanks for hanging out with me. We'll mute the game for just a bit. Jam to some tunes. I'm gonna take the doggo out. I will see you in just a few minutes after getting a refreshment and a snack chat. Thanks for hanging out tonight. BRB. This is the gift sub stuff.
Trial.
Oh. Oh. Chat, where are the people that ride the ride? And we're back. Thanks for waiting. Well, this went from a big moneymaker to where the heck is everybody? I think we just need more stuff. We gotta get more foot traffic into these areas. Hello. So... Alice saw the volcano ride and said that it was nice that I gave the volcano a big mustache. It's got a big lava mustache. I legit didn't watch the stream for the last 5 minutes. That's how long I was gone, so... that works. I'm back. Also, what up? Loganolio, thanks for gifting a sub to Retrograde, who's back for a 67th month. Welcome back. Okay, are we ready to go underground? Let's hide. Actually, no, we have $9,000. Let's finish what I wanted to do, giving some texture to these sides, which we're sort of almost done with. Trying to get some like overlapping. Yeah. And then I want to actually paint some lava, because there's not really enough lava on this volcano, from what I can tell. This side looks pretty good. He says as he completely changes it. Okay. Yeah, I think going up higher would be nice. Same for this. Do we have orange water for the lava? No. I'm broke. I just spent $10,000. Okay, it's basically done though. Like, that looks pretty good from this high up. The Bob Ross of Roller Coaster Tycoon 2. I'm gonna need more people to be riding these coasters so I can, number of guests is going down. No one is riding the piggy bank. What about for $5? This used to be a $9 coaster, chat. $4 will get them in the door. We're going budget. We gotta get every single ride needs some income. Even if we have to just heavily discount to get butts and seats. $1 million spent on rock. Soon the entire park will be volcano. But yeah, we had to set our watercolor at the beginning. We could, It would all have to be lava. Like, we could make the water red, but all water in the entire park would therefore also have to be red. If that makes sense. It's not ideal. Kind of making this more than I wanted, but that's okay. The soundtrack is banging, dude. Okay, am I satisfied? Almost. I am almost satisfied with these shapes. I need 20 bucks. Okay, chat, what do we think? Maybe we should just focus on getting it all painted now? Or is there still room for improvements? I think there's still just a little bit of room for improvement. I need another like $8,000, $9,000, $10,000. That's all. Just another $8,000, $9,000, $10,000. That's all for the volcano of my dreams. It's the volcano of my dreams. Make the whole park volcano. Okay. Just a little meta bit. Why? What we're doing now, why does this constantly define my live streams? We have been streaming for 5 hours. I would wager that about 4 of those hours have been spent trying to save money to make a giant ass volcano. That's it. And we've made we've made more than 2 coasters, but we've made 2 permanent coasters. You wanted the exits of the 2 volcano rides to match. I did, yeah. I guess I can just shut this one down since no one's even riding it. I just made these and no one's even riding it. I just made these. No, it doesn't. Okay, it doesn't have to like mirror per se, but yeah, we need to like move this. Chat, they're gonna get lost in the volcano. Hold on, don't let them. They're gonna. We're gonna have to send rescue choppers to the volcano. Oh no. They're stranded. I can fix it. I can fix it. There we go. All right, that mostly matches. And you know what? Because I'm such a nice guy. No, I'm just gonna pick you guys up and move you. Some of them will find their way back. Some of them are ill. They sort of just pathfind until they bounce into a road or they get lost forever. That's also possible. I can't believe that in like 2001, this game had picture-in-picture camera views for anybody that you click on park guest or park employee, and everything just works on, it's just rendered in, no matter whether you're looking at it or not. Okay, this is back open. Is $2,000 enough for volcano renovations? Is it ever? I don't know. I actually think it looks quite nice the way it is right now. with just some minimal tweaks here or there. The whole map is slowly becoming the volcano. Never mind, I don't have enough money now. The volcano is spreading. It wasn't this wide originally. Now it's taking up a gargantuan amount of space. What am I drinking? Carbonated water that has some apple and caffeine. Like, this volcano wasn't supposed to go this close to where I'm planning on doing everything else, but it's okay. It's gonna be a jungle volcano by the end of this. Let's focus on getting some more attractions over here. By the way, those are almost perfectly synced coasters now. Are they both on a 20-minute inspection timer? We need these to be inspected every 20 minutes. I'm gonna go ahead and hire another mechanic. And we'll name this one Gamer Deathbot. Kaibo is currently gonna go inspect Krakatoa. Thank you, Kaibo. These coasters are pretty sweet. We can do better. This is bothering me. Oh, yeah, you can do this. Okay, that actually looks pretty good. Yeah, we need to get this whole thing painted. How did you even notice that? I just saw it! It was there. We're going underground, chat. Hide the land. Beneath the surface of this volcano. This is where our little shopping district and rest area will be built. We've been what have we been researching? We have a haunted house. What do we have? We got trains, monorails. We have a haunted house now, apparently. Coasters. Air-powered vertical coaster? After an exhilarating air-powered launch, the train speeds up a vertical track over the top and vertically down the other side to return to the station. Well, why isn't this coming out of the middle of the volcano? Who says it can't? Reverse freefall coaster. The car is accelerated out of the station along a long, level track using linear induction motors, then heads straight up a vertical spike, free-falling back down to return to the station. Well, why isn't this going out of the middle of the volcano? We spent all this time getting the loopy-loops. Apparently we've been researching some coasters. I got research on, we need some more thrill rides and possibly water rides. Let's just hold off on coasters for a little bit. Time for a new volcano. There's still some space up there. Okay, first let's focus on shopping. That's what we're here for. Hide the land. Okay. How do you build... How do you build underground here without, like, it's trying to build on the surface still. There's got to be an easier way. Okay. Like, this mode is fine. Do we want, like, a big center? I think we do. Monster trucks are now available. Yo, that's gonna be pretty sweet. She's the worst! You almost just fell to your death in the abyss! Did you see that? I caught you! One, two, three. Yeah, we're gonna have a lot of space for stuff over here. Let's see what we got. Shops and stalls. We got everything. We got hot dogs, chicken tendies. Step one, information. How do you build these underground? Ah, like this. But then how do you see anything? It looks like you have to guess. It is a pain. Like, this'll work. I just have to figure out how to get it where I want it to be. All right, I want it to be right in the middle. Two diagonals down. I did it. Wow. Oh my god, this is actually a huge pain. Okay, information kiosk. Info kiosk. Volcano. Open. We're gonna charge $1 for maps, $3 for umbrellas. That's a 90-cent profit for park maps and a $1 profit for umbrellas. What's a good price for these items? Like, is that an okay price? Umbrellas here are gonna be red. Okay. Next building. This is going to be very difficult. Selling umbrellas in the center of a volcano. What of it? I need balloons. You know, this is... I can't see... Okay, this side is gonna be for fun stuff. If I can just figure out how to... It needs to be like here? Where's that coming down? I'm gonna have a word with Chris Sawyer about this, chat. I want it to go over one to the right. There we go. We're gonna have a talk. Balloon stall volcano. Exclusively bright red balloons. Chad, do you think we can up the price of balloons? How much is too much for a balloon? I discovered that the RimWorld Ya-Ya-Yo composer also made Roller Coaster Tycoon 3 Summer Air, and it blew my mind. We'll know how popular the... we could have different prices at different... They're buying... This is our first balloon purchase. We sold our first balloon. What else is like a for fun? Don't worry, I'm gonna let them go to the bathroom. Oh, you were so close. You need to go up one diagonal. Okay. If you saw that the restroom of choice was titled Restroom Volcano, would you still go in there? I'm actually getting pretty good at this. Restroom Volcano 2. There, we got 2 bathrooms. I don't know if there's a capacity on bathrooms or not, but sure, why not have 2? For sure want an ATM in here, and maybe a first aid station. Let's put the ATM... Wow, I did on the first try. What a good guess. Arm. ATM, volcano. Open. We're decking this place out. Okay, first aid, or is there something else that makes sense? I think first aid makes sense. I just got here. Is this area underground? Yeah, we're building inside of our volcano. We're trying to like set up a common area for everybody. This will be the fun side, adds ATM and bathroom. I ran out of fun things. Hold on. One to the right. God, it's rotated the wrong way. Wait, did I just build a second cash machine? I was trying to do first aid. There we go. Okay, first aid station. The first aid volcano. How about, we don't have any, like, souvenir shops, do we? We have funnel cakes, donuts, chicken tendies. That's all. What are some volcano-themed, like, lemonade and or iced tea should for sure go in the volcano? Like, that's something to keep you nice and cool. We can sell hot chocolate in the volcano and iced tea. Dino tendies. I think hot dogs for sure. Okay, so we got balloons here. Let's do some beverages on the left-hand side. I want it to be facing that way. It'd be easier if we were just looking this way instead. Perfect. Right behind the first aid station. That's hot chocolate. Okay, we're gonna make hot chocolate at least $1.50. I don't know what a good price to charge for different beverages and food items are. I guess if they can't, it's a theme park. Like, they should be very expensive because... Actually, we can mix and match. We can do hot chocolate on one side. Oh, I actually did this sort of facing the wrong way. I think that lines up. $1.50 for iced tea. Let's say same price throughout the park. Did I remember to turn all these on? Theme park would definitely have a volcano themed cup. A souvenir cup. I agree. All right, I opened all these stalls, right? Yeah. We're gonna get some places to sit and rest shortly. Where are the hot dogs? We definitely want hot dogs. Rotate it facing the correct way. Deus Ex. What other kind of food? Probably, maybe like one. We could do cotton candy. That's kind of fun. Oh, fries. We could do hot dogs and fries. Are the volcano bathrooms free? Yes, they're free. What are you trying to do? Chat, I can't tell where this is connecting anymore. There we go. I'm doing $1.90 for... Wait, are hot dogs cheaper? We're gonna do $2 for hot dogs. Like, that's such a great deal. And $1.80 for fries. The $1.40, that's total profit. Are we gonna make any money off these? Yeah, they're buying fries. They didn't buy the hot dog. I'm not paying that much for a hot dog. Okay. Somebody is. We'll do $1.70 for fries, $1.80 for hot dog. These are like 2001 prices. Those are the days. All right, cotton candy can go with the balloons. Those are fun, right? I didn't put in any lights. It's too dark down here. Yeah, it is dark. I'm working on it. Hold on. Cotton candy should be at least $1. All right, let me get the decor. How do you do this underground? You just do. I got some seats for you. I got trash cans on each of these walkways, which you better not vandalize. Okay, I probably need more trash cans than this. Tons of park benches are required here. I don't know what this is. Oh, it's Half-Life again. We can listen to this one song. All playlists are a flat circle. You might be right. What if we strategically delete some little pockets? That way we create more spots for seats. Some more like walls where the seats can have their back against the wall. There should be a lot of chairs around here. Okay, how about lights? Which lamp do you love, chat? I like the one, I don't know, the street light with the yellow or the 3 bulbs. You love lamp? That's a good chat. Two? One? Hard choice. It is a hard choice, yeah. This one is a TV. That's a TV. I think I like 2. Why aren't these turned on? That would be enough light if these were working. Lights don't work in Roller Coaster Tycoon. Why did you tell me to do this? No, it's fine. It's fine. Oh dear, that's not fine. Aesthetics. Because it's beautiful. Okay, I messed up that path. One, two, three, block. 1, 2, 3. Oh dear. How do we see underneath these structures? See-through vehicles? Wait, no, see-through rides. The angle here is tough. 3 and 4. Can't really see beyond that, but I think that's close to the exit anyways. Okay, that's fine. SimCity 3000 theme. One, two, three, lamp. Almost got it. One more side. I don't know why it's flickering so much. Okay. Lamps, check. Now, how about some seats on the way in, just in case somebody wants to chill inside the volcano? I think that they should be allowed to do that. We're up to, chat, we're losing guests. We're spending a little too long on, we were at 1,500 guests. Now we're at 1,100. We need to do an ad campaign for the park. Also, I can only build one thing at a time, chat. Patience, patience, okay? One thing at a time. I don't want to put trash cans on either side of this. There's also going to be different styles of park bench, I think, that we unlock. Let's do these here, those there. There, that's fairly symmetrical. Wait, how did I just do that? I already forgot. Where'd they go? Where'd they go? Where'd they go? I just killed somebody in the volcano abyss. They just fell into nothing. We lost one. Chad, have you guys been paying attention to what we've been researching? Oh, that's not what I want. Okay, it's getting dark in the game. Stop doing that. Okay, we just need the bins on each side. Should be plenty of spots for trash. Okay, perfect. I'm gonna say we're done with this. They've got food, they got beverage, they got balloons, they got information, they got ATMs, they got cotton candy. I think, did we do cotton candy? We did do cotton candy, yes. They have places to sit, rest, eat, relax. Now we need to get some park guests in here because no one wants to ride our old stinky rides. I'm gonna first start off with an ad campaign for the park. Let's make it a $2,000 6-week campaign, try to get some people in here. Krakatoa is open. My goal is to if we can get all like a beautiful shopping district down here with places to sit, eat. We could hire some entertainers. Chad, I'm gonna need some entertainers from the audience. We're gonna have a night. I don't know what this music is. Oh, it's Samorost. I know that game. We already listened to SimCity. This is what happens every time. And then I run out of content for music. I don't want to listen to SimCity 3000 soundtrack. Can we just listen to Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles again? Now we're talking. Our entertainers are Influx. Are you not in the crew already, Influx? We also got Bakerful, another entertainer. We got a tiger, elephant, panda, and a knight. I'm gonna hire one more security guard, but now I'm actually out of mods. Remember when I said I was gonna start zoning as well? We're gonna do that soon. Oh wait, the security guards are just... they're not mods. They're randoms from the chat too! Kurosi. Keep this park safe and its park benches and its trash cans. Okay, we need some new rides and attractions. I got 8,000 bucks. Step one. Before we build any rides, I just want to paint. It's gonna cost some money. And we're broke. Can't build any new rides when you don't have any money. What are we researching right now? A gentle ride. We just got a sub sandwich stall. Yeah, no more shops or stalls for a bit. Spent all his money killing the grass. I'm thinking, okay, hear me out. I'm thinking we start putting some gentle rides, some thrill rides, and some more stuff in this area, and have these walkways kind of branch out and eventually connect. That way they can go all the way around. I just check Etal's Twitch every 15 minutes to see if he's live. Yeah, for some reason, Nightbot assumes no one is following the channel. We probably don't need this restroom anymore now that we have the restrooms in the center. The first aid is still good, though. Moving it to a place that can better serve the people getting off the ride, I think is good. We're gonna call this First Aid Krakatoa. It helps people who are nauseous get well faster. But anyway, that frees up some space for me to get, like, I want to nestle some rides in here. And the foot of the mountain. What do you think would be a good gentle ride for this? Like something small. Haunted house. We can make a maze? Is that what we just researched? I don't know. We must have researched mazes at some point. Yeah, we're going to do transportation rides in and around this eventually. I need to get some other stuff done, though. A maze inside the volcano. No, that's too much. That's too much. Car ride. Yo, what if we did a custom car ride that kind of went up and around? Like we already have a roller coaster on this side. Why not give it a gentle ride to go with? And if we wanted to get really fancy, we could have it start underground. But yeah, we might do like an Alpine or something like that soon too. But I kind of want to start with something like this. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. There we go. There's so much real estate on the slopes, it feels like there should be something there. For sure, yeah. We're gonna be like, my plan is to build a roller coaster on this side and on this side. But at first I want to get some balance. I want to bring some other types of riders. It's about to rain in this park. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, how many cars can that do? Spinning. Oh, spinning tunnel. Do you really need the tunnel? You're already in a tunnel. Do you need it to spin while you're in? Maybe. Just right from the get-go. It spins. We'll do 3 in a row of that. Okay, how far can we go before we hit the park path? Because we need to, like, turn. That kind of goes up to it, which uses the space effectively. Okay, show me the base land again. Two spinning tunnels is too much. All right, let's just go. Let's start on a climb. And then we can, like, spit out the track here. Oh, yeah. Now we're talking, chat. Oh, yeah. Well, that's going to be stuck into the side of the mountain. Then you just freestyle down the mountain, kinda. We need to go out, like, one more piece. Yeah, now we can climb. This is not like a coaster. These are like cars on a track. They have a top speed. So this is going to be just a very, very gentle, easy as she goes ride. Which I personally think is going to be just what we need over here. I don't want this to go... Right there's fine. I don't know if that's too close to the track. But I want it to turn in to a tunnel. And obviously we're going to change the color scheme of this. I say it's good for another, like, few spinning tunnels here. A nice lazy turn. Okay, we're at 10 feet. Let's have, like, a subtle climb to 15 feet. Move the leg a little bit. Go back down. The only thing I don't like is visually this overlap is odd. Maybe it should come out like one more to the side. Like a little wiggle waggle. Chad likes wiggle waggles, right? Okay, so I need to fix the land over there. Okay, I don't want it to be too similar. Now we can have a little bit of space out here. How long is this gonna be as far as car rides go? There's your wiggle waggle. Right, like here in the foot of the mountain. Yeah, there you go. Okay, is this too much? It might be too much. Guess they're complaining about the amount of trash in your park. Bro. How about that, chat? Okay, the entrance needs to be pretty close to the front. Didn't you just put out 50 trash cans? Yeah, but people are vandalizing all the trash cans in the other section of the park. Park rating is going down. Hold on, dude. I can't. They broke all my park benches again. Dude, the vandal situation is out of control. This is so many things. I try to have something nice for you guys, and you just break all my stuff. No wonder there's so much trash. There's nowhere to throw it away when you do all this. Every single one is broken, just about. I don't know if we can listen to this, because of the lyrics and the different artist, but it's a good song. So much puke everywhere. We're gonna try and get stuff cleaned up. We're still losing guests. I think the rating's going up a little bit. The repairman can't fix it? Nope. The repairman cannot fix it. So we can do pickup trucks, race cars, sports cars. I think we do pickup trucks. I don't know why pickup trucks, but they should go on the side of the mountain, right? Minimum wait time 5 seconds. This is a very safe ride. Nothing's gonna explode. It's just cars. Wait, okay, this should be dark gray. That's very bright. The vehicles can be orange. Light red and dark red doesn't really look good. Volcano truckers! Basically, volcano truckers. What's like an alternative? What does alternative color scheme mean? Doesn't really seem to change anything. Alternative color scheme 2, 3. You can make different sections of a different color. What happens if you make it like... Here's my question. What if you do the paintbrush, right? Okay, this is gonna look awful then, huh? I don't know if red, yellow, and orange track is what we want. I was just trying to get creative. I guess the dark red's fine. Hello, Gamer Deathbot. What up? All right, we need to like put these on a connection. My question though is, A, how many cars can fit here, and B, how long should this line be? Because we don't want the lines to be too long. Okay, there's our connection. Price, $250. Why does this just say two? Okay, we can have more cars. How many cars? 31 seems like a lot. What happened? This has got to be a really popular ride, or there is going to be a massive traffic jam. Let's try 21 cars. That's still so many cars, but we can have them on a timer where the minimum wait time is like 5 seconds. Mini helicopters is a new attraction. I haven't been paying attention to what we've been researching. Okay, no more gentle rides for a bit. We haven't got any thrill or water rides in ages. Mini helicopters. Powered helicopter-shaped cars running on a steel track controlled by the pedaling of the riders. Maybe we should have done a monster truck instead of this, because the monster truck says it can climb steep slopes. That makes more sense. This is kind of a kiddie ride. We can do monster trucks on the other side of the volcano. A theme park where you sit in traffic. We need a little bit more space between the cars. Those are really close together. How about 7 seconds per car? All right, I'm gonna open this before we lose too many more guests. Surely this is a $3 ride. Maybe $3.50? They checked their pockets and said, I can't afford it. You have 80 cents. That's kind of a you problem. If we wanted to add more cars, we could. POV, park guests daily commute to work. They get to go inside and up the volcano, though. I mean, when you look at it, they are 45 feet above the ground, so it's not like they don't get a decent view. Is it only one person per car? One passenger per truck, so we can have like 21 people at most on this simultaneously. I've got them spaced out a little bit more now. Like 7 seconds. And I'd like to connect this path up. One, two, three. Well, this is kind of messed up anyway. 1, 2. Because I want like a wide path going up there. I don't really know how I want to like hook this around. Maybe some room for some decorations. Some dinosaurs. Where are you? This guy is just like, wherever you go, wherever you lead, I will follow. There we go. Now, if they don't want to go through the heart of the volcano, they don't have to. Are the cars spaced out nicely now? Or are they spaced out too much? Just as soon as one comes into the station. Looks like there's people in some of the cars at least. Okay, there's actually a line forming for this one now. I'm trying to open new rides for you guys. We got the volcano fire trucks. Probably could have had even more cars here, but it looks like it's spaced out pretty nicely now. Can you control car speed? No. I can add more cars, but we already have enough where when it breaks down, it's going to go off the track. And it's not supposed to be the main attraction. It's just supposed to be one attraction. Speaking of, we can add another go-kart. We can add like a 3D cinema over here. I think I'm going to add like a 3D cinema in the corner. It's going to be a strange jungle object. But yeah, the color scheme does look cool. What is the suggested price? Let's do like $250. Let's make the show Storm Chasers on this side. I guess we can have like a green queue since this is supposed to be more of the in the jungle. Probably gonna change the color scheme to reflect that, even though it does look nice. Too green. It's too green. That looks jungly. Okay. Kind of want this to connect to the other path, though. Apologies to the person who's lost forever now. Okay, and then we'll have a little bit more of the charcoal path coming off of this. Boom. Let's get this open. Okay, instead of 3D Cinema 2, what are we gonna call this? Dirty Golf Ball 2 looks too intense for me. Looks like a chocolate egg. The Pompeii VR experience. I do like the idea that it's showing like a volcano eruption in that's the attraction. We're gonna call this Yellowstone. The immersive disaster. Okay, you can't. Yellowstone Apocalypse. The the immersive D. Does anyone want to ride this? Nope. Why? I'm not paying that much. It's okay. What about $2? You guys are cheap. I need to get some trash cans on this as well. Okay, they'll pay $2. How do I do trash cans again? Get you guys some park benches. Trash cans close behind. You can wait for your friends. Okay. Now you can throw stuff away and you have no excuse. Chad, have you noticed that there's not as many red balloons or just balloons in general since we... What happened to this part of the park? It's completely thrashed. There's puke everywhere. I already have like 8 handymen. You say this each time. This handyman's name is Teeth. I don't think hiring the security guards has done much to alleviate the issues that our park is facing. There's trash everywhere too. I'm gonna get this all cleaned up eventually. It's just not where it's supposed to be right now. Every time I look away from this section of the park, it gets completely busted. Trash everywhere. It's this like central area too. Hire enough security guards so there's one per bench. It's a great idea. All right, where's the volcano? We only have 3,300 bucks. We only have 1,000 guests, and our park rating is kind of tailing off. All of our old rides aren't what they used to be, Chad. People are riding the circus because it's 50 cents. I think is it time to retire the chairlift? I'm gonna lower the price of balloons to $1. $1 balloons. We're not doing routes yet because most of these paths are not permanent. The only paths that are permanent are the volcano paths, and we haven't finished making them yet. It would probably behoove me to kind of like copy what I've got going on the other side. My goal is to just follow the foot of the mountain more or less. It's gonna be a bit zigzaggy. We could probably squeeze some more rides in here. You can always edit the path later. But yeah, following this little mountain path, I like to leave one space in case I want to expand the mountain a bit in the future. Alright, there's a little wiggle waggle there. And we got space for a ride. But now it's connected, so it's not, they don't have to go back into the T if they want. They can just go around the outside edge or go down the middle. And if you go down the middle, we have a full under mountain rest area with food, cotton candy, balloons, an information kiosk, iced tea. We got like 3 of the entertainers are down here actually. An ATM, restrooms, first aid, all of that. We should add a volcano ski. It's a great idea. We just researched the top spin, and we're getting another thrill ride. I feel like a top spin is a perfect choice for this little nook. We need to start just filling this area out and getting rides and stuff. Easy connection back. And then when we're satisfied with sort of the ride placement, we can get some decor. Which we are sorely lacking right now. Is that too long of a line? $3? Passengers ride in a gondola suspended by a large rotating arm, rotating forward and backward, head over heels. Let's make it, there's beginner's mode, intense mode. What is intense mode? Let's do a test while we change some color schemes. How intense is intense mode? Intense mode is excitement high, intensity high, or sorry, excitement medium, and then really high nausea. So beginner's mode is what? Berserk mode. What? Who's gonna ride a berserk mode? And yeah, our old rides are sort of, need to be reevaluated. Low excitement, medium intensity, high nausea anyway. So we may as well do intense mode, I think. Trying to see if I can get like lava colors. The seat's yellow is fine. Okay, station style jungle. Yes, I don't know if they'll pay $3, but let's open it. What are we gonna call this? Test berserk mode, please. Okay. Here's berserk mode test. There's a lot of very high, almost 8 out of 10 nausea. High intensity, probably just lots of rotations. Not super long. I'm gonna go ahead and open this. The yellow seats are a little weird. Orange is good. All right, we need a name. I might change these to jungly colors. Actually, in time. Big spin. Nice. Good job. Pyroclastic centrifuge may be a bit hard for our guests to remember. What if we just called it the... One of the coasters can be called the Eruption. That would be a cool name. Ghostface Killer, sorry. You gotta go. Magma Mama. You just say mama because of the alliteration? They're probably gonna need... Magma Mia. Like Mamma Mia? I like the Quake... The Quake and Shake. Because there's always going to be... like a Shockwave. Shockwave is an easy one too, because when a volcano explodes, you know, you got the sound barrier being broken sometimes. You know what I'm talking about. Okay, anyway. $3 seems good, but you know we need a first aid station, like 100%, right? Right outside. Because they're going to be puking on intense mode. I feel like just attaching it to the back is totally fine. There we go. We're gonna need places for them to sit, eat, chill. There's some trash. You can wait for your friends outside the first aid station. Okay, that should be enough. Just a little pit stop. It's already got a small line. Okay, guests are starting to go back up. Money's starting to go back up. Let's go to the old rides and try to get more people on them. Or sell them. Because this is just the section of the park we don't really care as much about anymore. They're doing their best over here. Some of them still have favorite rides, but it's definitely falling behind the times. Car Ride 1 is incredibly popular. Krakatoa looks too intense for me. Okay, so for some of them it's just going to be too intense. Got a lot of pizzas back here. I need to start setting up some zones. These will be a lot more popular once we get more guests. How about a coupon campaign? We could probably do a couple campaigns. We don't need free entry to the park because it's already free. Let's do an ad campaign for the park for like 6 weeks. Free food or drink. Let's give them free iced... let's do free hot dogs for 4 weeks because that makes them go to the heart of the volcano. And then maybe buy some stuff from all the other places. All right, this is starting to take shape though. With the money we have now, I think it's a good idea to do a little bit of painting. Been wanting to do this for a bit. Because if we do it correctly, we can kind of have it like segue into the different rides. Where it looks kind of like that the ride, it's, I know it's a different shade of red, but it's looking good though. "11-year-old me would have thought this was the coolest shit ever." Like, I don't want to overdo it, but also maybe it would look good if there was like a section that was just a massive amount. Okay, maybe too much. Or maybe not. I'm broke. I'm broke. No money. I'm too poor. Okay, well, that got us started at least. That money goes, that was like $4,000 to paint the grounds. But it does look better. Every change that we make is incrementally making this start to realize our goal and our vision. We need some more rides though. What are we researching? We got the twist. Oh, just a simple twist. Dude, the Quake and Shake is got a line. It's doing pretty good. Oh, the Apocalypse. I mean, Yellowstone Apocalypse is doing pretty good too. But that's the thing, we just need to get more people over here. And if we get more people and more guests, we're up to 1,300 guests now. Park rating's going up. Then everything in due time. We should get, okay, so we have a gentle ride here. We have a gentle ride, a thrill ride, and a roller coaster. That's the goal. Oh, dude, we can do putt-putt. We can do our own mini golf. Okay, don't show off. That looks awesome. Why is that so much cooler than what I can make? I want to make a mini golf course, but I'm gonna have to like build a building up around it. That's too much work right now. Chat wanted to do like mini helicopters, but like around the volcano. I don't know how you're gonna get up there though. Let's just do another coaster. We've been wanting to do a coaster through the heart of the volcano anyway, right? Let's get a third coaster going. The vertical one is pretty sick if we can get that to go up through the middle. The reverse free fall is very intense. Okay, that is too much. This one's gonna be on the opposite side. That's a different soundtrack. I was like, damn, this is going pretty hard. I don't know what soundtrack that was. I'll see you guys all in DMCA hell. Where to listen to Sim City? Why aren't there more SimCity games? Is there a gondola lift in the game? I mean, there's a ski lift. And there's some other transporters. Free hot dogs. Free hot dogs are bringing everybody in. Chair lifts to a roller coaster at the top of the volcano. The thing is, the chair lifts won't have enough throughput to keep the coaster going. Where to listen to SimCity 4, 2013, and Cities of Tomorrow? I guess we can listen to SimCity 3000. Just tell me when to skip the song that you guys don't like. There's one song that irritates everybody. Okay, this is 20 feet. So let's go to 20 feet. The problem with this coaster is it needs a connection behind it. So we're gonna have to possibly get creative. But what's nice about this is it's actually a good 20 feet above all of the pedestrians who are just walking around down here. So how many spots is that? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's do at least like 10 length station. So we have brakes. Slope up to vertical is sort of an endeavor. I'm not really sure if we're gonna be able to do this one underground. I'm gonna make a save because I might have to mess with the raise or lower land first. But which bit? Which part? Is this door fortress? It is now, yeah. What if I just lower... Oh no. Bro, I can't see what that says. Well, this may have been a big mistake. Footpath in the way. Raise or lower land. Karosi, thank you for hanging out. This is a dwarven mine that humans go into. The problem is when you do one layer, I don't know how to reselect that layer. Because it tries to select the outermost, even though you've ostensibly hidden it. But it's definitely like, this is the problem right there. And I'm negative $400 in the hole. He called it a mine! A mine! Okay, we need cash. I can do this. If I just lower that 25 feet one. Don't know how to select it though without pulling up the other one next to it. There really isn't a way. I have to pull it up to the part where I can reach both of them individually, which is really dumb, but Thanks, Chris, for nothing. Hey, I need $750, Chris. Well, we should be making money because even the Krakatoa and the Pompeii, like, people are going. They just have to get to that edge of the park, and we need more guests. They are riding the rides slowly. Is there a top-down view? No, this is an isometric game. Has its share of problems, but also its share of good things too. But yeah, I think that these rides are just very intense and requires a large number of park guests to stay full. This is going to be very intense too, so I think we might just be too many coaster head park attractions here, I think. We're still negative money. Why did you name one coaster after a volcano and the other after a Roman city? To annoy you. Chat, why are half of you this person that goes, excuse me, it's not Frankenstein isn't the name of the monster, okay? It's Frankenstein's monster. Listen, Frankenstein is a monster now. All right? We've made him a monster. How tall? This coaster should be taller than the other one. The real monster was man. The real monster was man. I kind of want to see how tall this can go, but I also don't want to waste all my money. Oh boy. I don't want a 300-foot drop. The things next to this are 150 to 180 feet. We are the monsters. What if I make the car ride more money? I mean, this has got to be a $5 car ride, right? Let's see, is it a $5 car ride? It is. That's a car ride, dude. It's got underground tunnel sections. It's got 2 separate outdoor sections, 2 tunnels. All my park benches are busted again. Who could have seen this coming? I need to have one guard that just watches that only, and that's it. And that's their whole deal. What do you guys think about a 195-foot drop? Straight down. Okay, that's going way too fast. Launch speed of 70. Let's try 69 miles an hour. Is it still doing the ghosty? $72 miles an hour. Perfect. How many G's is that gonna be, though? I don't know, that's the whole point of this ride. This is the whole point of the ride. Oh god, I don't know if I can... Chat, I can't let go. I can't let go! I gotta scroll the camera down. I gotta build it back up so I can see it. I just spent like $1,000 raising and lowering this one piece of tile. Okay, until the footpath is in the way. Okay, footpath is in the way if we do that. And this is partly above ground, partly below ground. Can't lower the land here. Too low. Not enough money. Shut up. Okay, I can't let go of this one either. Now we're negative $1,400. Hang on. How did I just lose 1,400 bucks? I think if you make the coaster dip in the beginning, you can probably fit the upwards part into the mountain. You can't because it's only 20 feet. I can only go 10 feet down, let's say. Chat, what was the last time we did a save? Before building this, it was only like 10 minutes ago. Was it actually before building this? Oh, it was. Oh, okay, cool. I mean, I can try lowering it and seeing if I can somehow get it to... I need the... Ooh, easy. I need ride track height marks. Okay, so 10 feet instead of 20 feet. Or at least 15. I don't know, 10 feet just seems so low and spoopy. But this is also floating, which is equally weird. What happened to Beeble Beach? What happened was you haven't been to the last couple streams. Bud. That's what happened. Alright, I don't think that this station needs to be that long. It doesn't need to slope up to vertical yet either. Raise or lower land first. It can't. I don't know if it's possible for this to pop out. Do your guests pay an entry fee? No, it's free right now. Anyway, we completed the scenario and we're doing our own custom part. We're just doing our first theme section of it. I can only go to 10 feet. It's only gonna save me 5 feet. So it's not. There's a path underneath this, chat. Okay, that's what I'm trying to tell you. There's a path all the way down underneath this. All right, who did that? Click the wrong button. That's on me. There we go. There we go. Okay, so we only need like not that big of a station. This is as low as it goes, okay? Well, I stand corrected. Okay, I have to go out here though, and I want to go out here. Okay, I stand corrected. I honestly think that we can do it the other way too. It was just trying to go through this. Hold on. I feel like I can do it the 20 feet up that I wanted to if we just make the final spots make more sense. Just a vertical part. Okay, for example. See? Boom. Now, is it possible to raise or lower this? I think it has to be, what, completely under and just come up through that tube, unfortunately. We're very close to making that work, and it's still, like, it's still good. No one can see it except us. That's the thing. No one can see it except us, and it'll be 20 feet just like all the other coaster tracks are. This might be the skip song. Did I already miss it? What's the skip song? "195 feet will make this the tallest coaster in this section." Wait, is it coming down on both of these? There we go. Slope to level, footpath is in the way. And on this one, raise or lower land first is necessary. So maybe I can just raise the land in this little section to even out on the other side. Is there a tile behind this one that I'm missing? That's what I'm having trouble telling right now. There it is. Okay, so it does sort of need to be like that. Kind of messes with the vibe of the volcano top like this, I suppose. It doesn't need to have that big of a divot. Sort of just an aesthetic choice. It can just look like this and it's not that big of a deal. This is the song? Chat said the last one was the song. Someone made me skip to that one. Yeah, that's the one everybody hates. If we raise the edge of the mountain, it would raise everything below that, so I can't really raise the mountain much higher than that. You could just say that there is a pool of lava at the top. Oh, I'm broke. I don't have any money. Chat hates music. Is that true, chat? Also, how much lava is too much lava? Have we hit that point yet? Maybe we can just leave this part. Gotta figure out how to do... The coaster needs to loop. Let me do a ghost. So this can actually be like... No need for a station platform, right? The cars can't be that big. We'll do 72 miles an hour. Oh, that is cutting it. If you like throw yourself back at the top of that, you're coming back down the other way. Powered launch without passing the stage. Oh, we can actually have it just come straight back down if we want to. Or come out the other side. So, let's have an on-ride underground photo section at the foot of the drop. People are gonna want to remember that. No need for brakes. I think, honestly, you're gonna be going at such a great speed that just a straightaway. What is the track height? 20 feet. Let's... What about an elevated bank? Can't do an elevated bank. And you also have to do a slope up to a vertical. It actually can't do anything else. So it sort of has to be stuck at 20 feet for all intents and purposes. Unless we want to bank like a hard... Dude, that's a hard bank. Where's the ghost car? You can't do any softer banks than this. Unless you hit the brakes. Hello, how's the gaming going? What's up, Soda? We've just been chilling building a volcano, of all things. So we want it to bank and then turn. And then when it straightens out, it can like pop out of the side of the volcano. But I'm gonna need to like inspect it a little bit. Okay, here's the ghost. Ghost peaks, it's going up through the volcano. That doesn't look bad. But yeah, I want this thing to like go over people's heads and stuff. Or at least, like, let them see it. Okay, that is pretty good because it lines up right with the diagonal. How do you can't flatten this out. I mean, you can, I guess. I need $750 for this section. The top section makes it come down. That's the problem. I don't know how much speed this has. But I am broke. I have no money. Love the park you made on the small island too. Hey, thanks. Yeah, we've spent all day building this so far, what you see here, and we're just now starting to fill it in with stuff, but we're having trouble because I'm focusing on building and forgetting to go and check ride prices, and the old section of the park is like kind of stinky now. But yeah, we got some twin, almost dueling coasters. We can't quite synchronize them, coming out of the lava flow, and this is going to be one of the main lava bursts up through the middle, right at the top of the volcano. Okay, now I have $100. Can the ghost track make it over this? Oh, easily. Okay, not anymore. It needs to level out here. And then maybe one more pass in, like, we can go over the, well, I don't have any money anymore. Chad, how do we feel about this? Let's see how tall it is. Well, we can already see. It's 100 foot here and 100, it's almost 100, it's 95 feet taller in the middle. Big drop. God, I'm so poor. Okay, $100 here. I can't just gently go up or down. It's all or nothing here. But yeah, I think about going over the flow. And then banking in. I'm wondering if it's obstructing the view of the volcano too much. The first half is cool. That's kind of what I'm asking. Do we not like this? I got an idea. What if we, like, dig this down, right? Create, like, a little divot. And then try and create, like, a slope up section that goes, like, right in front. Can you create a tunnel if you've got track underneath, or do you have to delete the track to make the tunnel? Can it go through the mustache? I don't think so, because these two pieces are right next to each other. But this will just be a single drop coaster, which doesn't feel so good. What I was trying to do was get this thing. I want to see if I like. I can't. I want to put these right next to each other, where the people are going up, like next to each other. If that makes sense. I don't know. Let's do this. We need to get each of these land bits Down to 20. But I can't see. Coaster 1 in the way. Then back it up, buddy. Yeah, I can't, like, I can't. I can see this is 40 feet, but then it goes away. That's when I need to see it. Okay, 40, 35, 30, 25, 20. I just have to count like that, I guess. 45, 40, 35, 30, 25, 20. 40, 35, 30, 25, 20. $40, 35, 30, 25, 20. I wish I just told you next to the dollar sign. 45, 40, 35, 30, 25, 20. Boom. All right, I don't know how much speed we have here. It's about to rain as well. The Ghost, I think, might have enough for like a top section of track, but we can't build it because the Pompeii is in the way. So that's what I was trying to avoid. I was wondering if we were going to be able to like build these next to each other, but I guess not. Unless I go out one more space. I should have saved first, chat. Yeah, I should have saved first. Save now. I mean, that's fine. It's all good. Because I may as well just, like, flatten it out from here, because it's going to be the same principle. Was I not just editing this? I was indeed. Can't really see that well. Now I'm not counting anymore. Trying to just grab that one little edge. I guess I can just do it. I know it needs to be 20 feet. 40, 35, 30, 25, 20. Try slope up to vertical now, maybe? Hey, okay, hopefully it's dodging the other ride this time. Because the other ride's going up like 180-ish feet. I don't know if it'll be able to make a 170-foot drop, but we're about to find out. And I'm going to make part of this into a tunnel if I can. Nope. Okay, so it needs to go one lower. Top section at 145 feet. Man, that's like a 30-foot difference. You can't make that either? Wait. Oh, the test needs to be restarted. Test needs to be restarted. Okay, we need to make this like 20 feet as well. 40, 35, 30, 25, 20. 40, 35, 30. Pompeii is in the way. Oh no, chat. Yeah, we can't do this because Pompeii's in the way. Yeah, it's probably better if we just rewind to here. I'm gonna do a little save scum. I can't have it stop fire without it looking stupid. So we're just gonna give up on that. This is fine anyway, I think. Oh wait, no, it's not. We kind of goofed this. What? Fine, just take me back to here. We'll just fix this section. I think I'm just gonna have it like... I don't know. I didn't want it to just do one drop. But I don't think there's a clean way to do this. I'm kind of annoyed. Like, it'll still, we can still... give it some loops and turns and such, I guess. But that's pretty much all this thing does. It just goes up and down. That's its entire purpose. I wanted to bank even a little sooner, yeah. Okay, so it goes down. Banks, banks, flips to the other side. And now I gotta fix all the damn terrain that I messed up out here. Okay, I'll fix my errors. Gotta paint all this anyways. And I'm broke. Okay, we're gonna need more money to terraform all this than like $100. But yeah, I can't take the route that I want to take. Can't even do a helix on this thing. Pompeii is in the way of this coaster too. These coasters are on the same height level. They're both at 20 feet. Okay, new plan. We're gonna go outside. And over Pompeii. Yep, we're just gonna go over Pompeii. It's the only way. We got a bank one sooner. Flatten all of this. Level it out. Got plenty of clearance. Having trouble getting like a good symmetrical... The bank should start on the third tile out, I think. Second... Third. Does that look even, chat? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can't count from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it is even. Okay. Perfectly symmetrical. Are we going into the lava flow? Wow, that's so dangerous. So spoopy. Are there statistics to see how much money ETAL spent on terraforming? Thank God there's not, no. Not only is this company fiscally irresponsible with paint and construction, they call contractors to do a job and tell them to put it back the way it was. Yes, that is precisely right. I love that Car Ride 1 is more popular than our 2 super coasters. Nobody's in go-karts at all. We need to make a new go-kart track. Everyone's bored of this one, apparently. We're gonna make the only good VR game $2 now. The circus is already 50 cents. I'm not making that any cheaper. Barely getting people in the door at this stage. He still doesn't know how to refurbish. How do you refurbish go-karts? Oh, its reliability is 8%. Oh, it's this one of these buttons. Is it this button? Does it automatically refurbish? Or does a mechanic have to go do it? They're still bouncing off of it. Okay, there they go. Now they're going in. Chad, we need to refurbish like every single ride. Actually, this one's still pretty reliable. $1,200 to refurbish this one. Ride is not empty yet. They're still on the coaster. All right, we'll come back to this. People are going back to go-karts. Okay, it's like new. Yeah, I gotta start refurbishing stuff. You're right, you're right, you're right. This takes what, 3? What if we bank? I need to do this course backwards from here. Refurbish the circus. If you click the little people icon in the top right of the ride menu, there should be a button that'll tell you what pawns are thinking of the specific ride. Oh, what pawns are thinking of the ride. I'll check that out. I need to just investigate all of my rides. This is actually looking like pretty good. We should need a little bit of money and we can get this thing fixed. Piggy bank needs more inspections. I need $1,300. He's already used it. Yeah, I already used it. But thanks anyways. This section of the park's so ugly. This section of the park is getting there. This is starting to look like something good. It's just, there's so much more I want to do. We're back to 1,500 guests. That's a step in the right direction. But yeah, getting old rides refitted so people actually ride them would be nice. Park ratings back up, even though park benches are still slammed. The Yellowstone Apocalypse ride is doing good at $1.50. Queue's not too long. We need to name the car ride. What's the car ride's name? We're just gonna call it Lava Truckers. That's the easy name. Chat, why are we losing money? No one's riding our new coasters. We need more guests back in these corners. I've tried to attract them with other rides. But they bounced off it and said, I'm not going on Krakatoa while it's raining. Oh. So it's a rain issue. They don't want to ride the coaster while it's raining. Park weather is causing its own problem. I might just go ahead and sell a couple of these, like the spinal column, that are sort of cannibalizing. This has made $120,000 profit, though. I'm gonna close it. We're gonna go ahead and sell this one and shut it down. If you click the balloons, they pop. Yes, I know. I played this game when I was 11 years old. Okay. Thank you. That's like telling me I can build roller coasters in this game. Almost have enough to refurbish our ride. Okay, I'm just gonna sell the spinal column. We keep going in the negative. And then the piggy bank, we will refurbish, start charging $6 for, and open it back up. It'll take a second to reset. Dude, you can make coasters? You can make coasters in this roller coaster tycoon game? Okay, give it a moment. They're just kind of bouncing off of it. One person was terrified by it. There, pop a balloon. You happy now? Some of them were just watching to see what other people do. Okay, now, back to work. Lava Truckers is very popular. Is it still popular at $4? This air-powered coaster is going to be a $10 coaster for sure when it first opens. It's probably going to be called something like the... I think Eruption is good. The Eruption. We'll change the paint scheme and all that, but the ride's not built yet. It's not quite finished. We just need to connect it up. Somewhere over here. Okay, it needs to be level with that. It's kind of hard to see. I think it's off by 1. There we go. Okay, let me see the ghost. Lots of high-speed turns. Keeps its momentum. And then we can just have a brake section. Just before the final turn, maybe? Okay, now let us watch. At the top. Seems like a simple coaster, but it's got some high-speed turns. Goes through the volcano a few times, hits the brakes, and comes into a nice coasting stop. Okay, all right, I think we are golden. The question we have to ask is this the maximum size of the train? It's one train, 8 cars per train, 2 passengers per car. Let us run a test once we get this operational. I want to continue the same thing we've done before. We have the like entrance on this side, the exit on the opposite side. Love this park so far. Hey, it's coming around. It's coming around. It took a while, but I also like it now. Let's get a path. Yeah, now we're actually getting some coasters. We have 1,500 guests and space for them. Where am I? Okay, how does this work on the other sides? Kind of comes down underneath the station, so like wherever this station is, like right here. I can't tell if that connects to the road. I need see-through rides. Yeah, it doesn't connect yet. There we go. Okay, so that hooks up. Should we have a longer queue? I don't know. I feel like it's okay like this. Is it linked? Yep, there's a sign there. It was just on see-through mode for a second. Okay, right next to the track? I don't know. That seems dangerous. Yeah, I think right next to the track seems a little too dangerous, but also I can't easily connect this without doing it like that. Oh yeah, we can go under the rail, which people will definitely not jump up and touch the rail, right? They definitely won't jump up and grab the rail. Because that would be silly. Okay, no one will ever see this detail except for me. I was just trying to pull the corner of the ground up, but yeah, you can't see it anyway. Do we have money to paint this? A little bit. We need to get some more lava as well. But yeah, I'm out of money. Okay. I think we're ready for an actual test run, like a proper test. Noom. Hovers at the top for a second and then comes back down this side. I want to fix some of the ground there. It's the brakes. Comes back in for a nice controlled stop. Did I do everything correctly? Did I mess something up? First loaded train's gonna get stuck. Nah. maybe. Just to be safe, we can do a 74-mile-an-hour launch. That'll be a little bit more G-force coming out the gate. But it'll for sure get them over. This coaster's got some good speed. It's got some good duration. I want to see less than 4 vertical Gs and only 2.09 lateral Gs. Okay, this is for sure rideable. We'll get the excitement, intensity, and nausea ratings after this test. Hoping for nausea to be low. Nausea's kind of high. It's very high. Ooh, chat. The whole point of this ride is supposed to be very high intensity. I feel like we're doing too many super intense. Excitement's incredibly high. How much intensity is it before it's too much intensity? Didn't your guess one super intense rides anyways? Sometimes. Okay, let's do color scheme. That looks sick. Okay, for sure that. With like a orange inside. 2 McDonald's. How about, yeah, I like the dark red, orange layer. That looks sick. And then the ride vehicle itself. Should probably just be red and orange as well. Okay, $10 ride. On-ride photos, $2. Super profitable. Are we ready? This is called the Eruption. What do they expect? It might be a little too red out here, but this is the volcano section of the park. I wish we could get like a proper red lava flow color scheme. All right, this is all a bit messy on this side. I think if we just close this up, yeah, we need to close all of this up, huh? And just do a little manual stitching here. How's that look? We can actually just like mash some of this down. It's gonna affect the rest of the mountain shape a little bit. Maybe a lot. But that looks a lot better, I think. I like how you pop the mountain back into place like Legos. How is the Mountain of Debt and Burnt Cash coming along? We are ready to open our newest attraction, the Eruption. I say, let's do it. The Eruption is open. I am gonna start a campaign, however much I can afford. A new advertising campaign for the Eruption for 4 weeks. Get some people on board. We've got our first brave souls. They are not on the... There's 4 people on it, actually. I enjoy that they can go under the tracks and still get on a completely different coaster. I do feel like this park is gonna have some confusion. Like if this were a real park, you'd be like, hold on, hang on, I wanna ride the one in the middle. Which one is that? Is this the one that goes up and down really steep, or is this the one that goes on the wavy curves? How do I get to the entrance? I don't know, dude. How do you get to the entrance here? But we got, like, the lava trucks are still popping off. People are getting on the other coasters, are just pretty intense coasters. Oh yeah. We got a full line for the new one. People are flocking to it now. We're over 1,500 guests in the park. This thing can hold 8 cars per train, 2 passengers per car, that's 16 passengers at a time, with a ride time of 20 seconds. And then it is there and over before you know it. The new save, or is the park reworked? This is still the Six Flags park. We've just actually started taking on a section of it and carving it out into something that has a theme. And it's still very much a work in progress, but it has some rides now. It's got 3 coasters, a movie, Yellowstone Apocalypse. We have a very popular slow lava trucker gentle ride. We have the Quake and Shake, which is drawing some people. We need some more things over in this area. But yeah, Red Flags is starting to draw some more people and have some better attractions. Need to color code that. There we go. The wood matches the red a little bit more. But yeah, I'm trying to get some rides first and foremost. Apologies for dropping you off. This section of the park is troublesome, as our park benches are in complete disrepair. Did we abandon the jungle dinosaur? No, I just haven't had time to make the jungles. So you have to do it in layers. So the first layer is going to be the stone color. The second layer is going to be the lava. And the third layer is going to be, or maybe we need like, I'm planning on doing like a jungle curtain here with some trees around the edges. And so it's going to kind of like gradient in. When are we going to pay back the debt? When we make money? Hello, Lazarus, welcome back. But yeah, we got to take baby steps. We've come a long way from where we started here. I also want some more rides along the edges of this. I want this volcano to just be popping off. But I want some rides around the edge, and I want some rides on it. I want one coaster on this side and another coaster on that side, maybe. What have we been researching though? Prehistoric theming. See, we got some more stuff. We didn't even have all of the possible options that we could have had. But yeah, I'm trying to get like, what we need is like a chill coaster over here. Dinosaur egg ride. Riders ride in pairs in themed seats rotating around an animated mother dinosaur. I got an idea. Slap it down right there. People will be riding that as they go into the volcano. Okay, is this idea awful? Maybe. It doesn't look the best, does it? That's a little better. Can you have the entrance and exit undergrounds? Raise or lower the attraction first. Looks like someone dropped a cake. How dare you? All right, fine. I'll put it somewhere else. Let's do the rest of that part manually. I wish there was, instead of corners, you could do like an edge. Dropped a cake. Okay, but what about like in there, yeah? What about here? How about that? Does this game have super slides? We have one slide. It's right here. Not very popular right now. This is the old section of the park that we did to make money. If you joined late, we started a custom campaign. We started a new park. It's a Build Your Own Six Flags is the name of this particular park design. So it starts out completely empty flat with just a lake. And I decided to up the ante and make it more difficult by creating a scenario in which we were $1 million in debt. We cannot take out any additional loans. We started with $60,000 in liquid cash, but we were paying 3% interest on the $1 million per month or per year. So we were paying $3,600 a month in interest. So about $40,000 of our initial 60 was just paid to loan interest, and the other $20,000 was to make a profit on. So we had to dig ourselves out of bankruptcy first by making some rides, some that people like, and it looks like the refurbishing has gone quite well for some of these. I think it's a good idea to refurbish this one, the safety cutout. Let's go ahead and close it. This is a dangerous ride for the safety to cut out. $2,000 to refurbish this. Now we can reopen it, maybe charge more money for it. Anyway, $1 million in debt. This mountain was not here. We had to build this mountain from scratch. It probably took a few $100,000 just to build this volcano. We could have just paid off the debt instead of building a volcano. But alas, here we are. Where would be the fun in that? And so what I'm trying to do is start creating different sections of the park. And I started with this one. And we basically spent all day just trying to make this into something presentable. It's taken a very surprisingly long time to do. But I think that honestly, it's been very worth, because it's just fun. The time has certainly flown by for me. Getting immersed and lost in a classic game that honestly is still fun even now. If I make the exit there, is it possible to connect it? Or, oops, sorry. I don't think it is. It's too tall. I kind of want like, I don't want the entrance and exit on the back. What if we do entrance here? I want people to be able to see it. That's the thing. that opens it up a little bit more. But I don't know how to get like a entrance queue connected over. I just realized the webcam is covering the clock. Yeah, it's year 13. I mean, the clock is not the most important thing. Okay, this is actually pretty decent. This isn't gonna need a massive line, so I think that's okay. Oh, that is not the right... That looks fine. We're gonna get some decorations and stuff to sort of fill this in. Dinosaur Egg Ride. What can we rename that? A massive line to see a dropped cake. We're gonna charge $1.50 for this and open it up. Do we... We could call it something Scramble, yeah. Jurassic Scramble? I'm not calling it Dropped Cake Ride. It doesn't... There's not... Those are some interesting carts. That's the big omelet you can take bits off of in Neopets. Yeah, it is. Yes, it is. What's up, Var? Thank you for the 33-month sub. Don't add Kairotobi. The Dragon Omelet. Low excitement, low intensity, low nausea. Which is good because we pair it next to medium excitement, high intensity. So we have a gentle ride, a slightly more extreme ride. Park guests are still eating up the eruption. Oh, we need a first aid station over here and the other things. The other things. That is all on me. Get some trash cans. Yeah, I like to put a first aid station next to each of the potentially problematic rides. First aid, eruption. That keeps the throw up and the vomit down. Yeah, this ride is extremely popular. There might be too many spins on the Pompeii and the other one. But we do have 3 coasters now. We got 10 grand. We're actually making a little bit of money. Let's do another ad campaign for the park. 6-week campaign. Let's do an ad campaign for the Krakatoa. Let's do free rides on the Quake and Shake, because nobody's really on that right now. And let's do vouchers for free hot chocolate for 4 weeks in the heart of the volcano. Underneath the volcano, we have a thriving shopping area, which we've been doing research. We just got Wonderland theming. I have not really been paying attention to the research. I like doing it a little more slowly so I can appreciate each thing as it comes in. But we built all the thrill rides. We have a new river raft water ride with custom River Styx boats. As far as buildings that might need to go under here, I think we've got everything that we really want for the volcano land. We got fries, we got hot dogs, they got iced tea, they got cotton candy, places to sit. A steam water ride? Do we have a steam water ride? I don't think we do. Hot chocolate in a volcano sounds fitting. Exactly. I say we start putting max funding back in. Let's hold off on scenery and theming for a bit. We just got Wonderland theming. Castles. Yeah, oh, a little overboard on the theming. Let's spend some of our money on that a little jungle decor. Okay, let's get a little jungle land. Just need to paint. Say goodbye to our money chat. Bye, money. There is a loose plan here, as I just spent $9,000 on paint. I want the volcano texture to sort of... I know it's covering some of the lava. We're gonna come back in and do the lava. But yeah, I want it to be on the inside of the path, and on the outside of the path is gonna be the jungle. Which I think makes a lot of sense, but yeah, now I'm out of money. Things are expensive here. I also wouldn't mind a path that goes over this way. But to do that, how are we gonna do that? We don't have $12? Okay, chat, we don't even have $12 to our name right now. What are those trucks on the mountain? Those are trucks on the mountain. Yeah, that's a truck ride. We're pretending that they're like fire trucks trying to put out the volcano. I don't know. I do want transport and share lifts and stuff for sure, yeah. I think a chairlift that goes around the mountain is a good idea to replace the original one. Bumper boats. We got bumper boats for the boat hire. Okay, I want to make a bumper boat lake somewhere. Okay, this is gonna be some funky path. This is not a shortcut, but if you really don't want to go back under the volcano, then this is kind of up to you, you know? Like, I'm not gonna ban you from doing this. That is totally your call. You guys are free to walk around the entire length of the volcano. Let's go the other way too. Uh-oh, I can't see, it's raining. But actually, though, I can't see. Oh, we can actually just go. Trying to leave enough space for like a small attraction or something there. One, two, three, four, five, six. Oh no, an even number. That's illegal. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, chat, I'm dying. Game or death? I am kind of dying game or death here. I think it's time to wrap all this up. We have a complete circle. You can walk around the entire circumference of the volcano or cut through the middle if your heart desires. It's beautiful. We're up to 1,800 guests! Woo! 1,800 guests! The Eruption is our most popular coaster right now. Pompeii is lacking. Krakatoa's got a few people. We need to start renovating the OG section of the park. You nap through half the stream, wowee. How could you do this? Okay, probably no more water rides for a bit. Let's do thrill rides, transport rides, shops and stalls, and coasters. In no particular order. Let's do, advertising campaign for Pompeii. People are slowly trickling in. We gotta fix the park center too and all the vandalism, and also the entrance. Which reminds me, I need to get that cool dino entrance here. Sign. We gotta label this. We gotta like give it a name and stuff. Oh no, I'm gonna have to be way more cautious. Because there's like an inside-outside layer to this building. Yeah, let's not get into that right now. But we will get dinosaurs and trees and all of that good stuff. But yeah, this is a strong start. I want to touch up the lava, the paint. We're gonna start getting actual jungle trees going on and just kind of section this off to be its own complete area of the park. Probably change some of the color of the queues and the entrances and stuff. What do people think of Pompeii? Pompeii was great. Is that what you're looking for? Krakatoa was great. Just looking at it makes me feel sick. I've got an on-ride photo. The Eruption was great. The on-ride photo was great. We got people on Dinosaur Egg Ride. Didn't we name this? I thought I called this something omelet. What do we call this? I called it the Dragon Omelet or something. Cake of dubious consistency. But yeah, this section of the park is starting to blossom. What's wrong with this ride? Not paying that much. About $1.20. They're willing to pay $1.20. We need to get some more ATMs in different sections as well. Some of these rides are quite pricey. So having an ATM outside is good. ATM Krakatoa. Oh, we put a restroom and the first aid over here. Wait, what did you just do? No, not you. Okay, close, move. Yeah, the first aid station could definitely just go right down the stairs. I guess we can use a restroom down here and then put the ATM across the street from it. Okay, all right. That is probably a good stopping point. Man, there's so much customization you can do. There, we got bathroom, we got first aid, we got ATM, get some more money. I think we're making some big progress. Okay, let's make a save. I wish we had more saves to show you the progress, because it used to look like this, chat. This is how the park began. And I don't really have that much in progress, unfortunately, but this is still good. Money volcano. It's come a long way. Hello, chat. Cool volcano. Hello, Carson. We're wrapping up here. Wrapping it up. I got a bunch of stuff still left that I want to do. But I have a section of the park that we're making our own and that we can be proud of. And then we go back and remove all these things, some of the redundant. Like, we don't need another 3D cinema, for example, because we just made another one. This one's better. We can chase people out of here. But yeah, I want to start getting, like, the gentle rides, the thrill rides, the roller coasters, and more, like, all mixed in. Get foot traffic over here, because we have rides on every side of the volcano now. And then shops right in the middle. It's a cool layout. You're not going to stream another 8 hours because I just arrived, Mr. Streamer? I am not. But I had a lot of fun building today. And we'll definitely be continuing this Tycoon Park because I've just invested in making it look sweet. And I think we've got a good step in the right direction here. So yeah, I mean, we made the super volcano was like hundreds of thousands of dollars we had to grind for. We made 1 or 2 coasters over here. We deleted 1 or 2 coasters over there. We made 3 coasters here, plus the car track, new movie station, new egg scramble ride. The Quake and Shake is new. Got first aid, and the underground shopping district was its own fun challenge to put together. So yeah, good stuff. And that's what we'll call it for now. Much work still left to be done. And we just researched the dinghy. GG, everybody. All right, let's save it there. We got $10,000 in the bank. And things are starting to look nice. Whew. I don't know what soundtracks. I guess it's Deus Ex. I guess. Why not? Chat, I might see you tomorrow, or it might be a random day off since we streamed 6 days last week. I'm definitely going to come back to Roller Coaster Tycoon, but we'll try and get some variety in as well. And or return to RimWorld. Okay, too much music going on at the same time. There we go. Don't know if we're going to do Kerbal again before 2, because we're definitely going to do Kerbal 2. It might be good to just take a little breather, then get back into space, then maybe go back to Kerbal 1 if we need the extra... what's the word I'm looking for? The extra content, I guess, because early access of Kerbal's not going to be that huge. It's going to be pretty manageable. But there's going to be like at least 3 games coming out next week that I'm interested in. That is not the soundtrack we're allowed to listen to legally. So pretend like you didn't hear that. I cut it off as soon as I possibly could. Okay. Might be too long. Chat, let's go on an end of stream raid. I am tired. So I am going to go send you guys on an adventure to Nomak Land. You can get some banana. Go say hi to Nomak. He's playing some Darkest Dungeon 2. Curious to see how that's been updated, because I know that they heard a bunch of criticism when it came out and have been making some changes. So let's go give that a try. Thanks for hanging out, everybody, and watching some coaster building. Thank you for spending Valentine's Day with us. Hey, thanks for spending your Valentine's Day here as well. But I hope you enjoyed seeing the adventures in coaster design, because there were some accidents, to be sure. Some near deaths. The bobsled brake stopped working. Or something. Something happened. The bobsleds all exploded. It was terrifying. Ooh, all right. Until next time. We'll definitely be doing some more soon. All right. Good night, everybody. I will see you guys again if probably tomorrow or Thursday. We'll see where it goes. And I'd like to keep building this up too. So thanks for supporting the stream and enjoying some classic gaming with me. Now, go give Nomak some love. See you guys over there. Bye.